아. 잠깐만. Where's my... 어디 갔어? 아니, 진짜 어이가 없네. I put on some gel, like some oil for my hair. It looks like I didn't wash my hair. 이런 억울한 케이스. I'm so mad. So awkward. 야, 나 진짜 어이가 없어서 I don't know what to do. Yeah! So my mom, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some oil. My mom was like, I'll use this. Swear to God, it just makes my hair super oily. Wish I knew. My hair is so bad. Whatever. See? Can you guys see this like disgusting oil thing? 뭔지 알아요? 나 진짜 이거 너무 다시 씻어야 되는데? 이렇게 해야 되겠다. Doesn't look that bad, right? So sad. Hi guys! Hey shush! You guys say you don't see it, but you guys are laughing. Hi everyone! Hi, 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. Guys, I miss home. 난 집이 너무 좋아. I love my house. Happy house. Hi everyone, 안녕하세요, 어서오세요. We're back home. I'm so happy. What is this like awesome place we're living in? 뭔가 그래도 앞머리는 정말 자연스럽게 이쁘게 잘 뽕됐는데 내 느낌상 너무 기름져 보여. Somehow like my bangs look okay, but it just looks so greasy. Like I don't know if you guys can tell, but it looks super greasy right now. Oh, really? I love my house. So hi everyone, happy Thanksgiving. Today we're gonna go over a bunch of Thanksgiving stuff. Like our party, we probably will do a couple of Mio's memorial stuff. And then we'll go over New York. So we'll do New York first and then go over Thanksgiving and end with Mio's memorial. So what I do on Mio's memorial is I always donate $100 to the place I got him. So if you guys are willing to chip in, feel free. I might add on more if I do get more than 100. But that's gonna be on later. Hello, Kalina. Other than that, we'll just kind of like get it started. I'm just kind of spaced out because people stole stuff on Black Friday. I mean, like, okay, I'll be honest with you guys, like, it's Black Friday. Like, I don't know about you guys, but it's a bad, I don't know, it's a bad marketing. Like, Black Friday is one of the, for me personally, I feel like it's just really bad marketing because when I was young, it's like everyone's waiting for the Black Friday moment, right? And like, if you really compare the price, like actually compare the price, is it really cheap? Like, I don't know. Did I say black market? Black Friday shopping. Sorry, I'm like so tired. But I was gone for 2 days because I got vaccinated. I was actually crying, saying I can't take the booster shot. 진짜 제가 2차를 맞았어요. 돌아온 날이었나? 그 다음 날인가? 맞았는데 울면서 제가 저희 친오빠가 직접 놔줬거든요. 근데 울면서 제가 그랬어요. 나 이거 다시 3차 안 맞는다고, 부스터샷 안 맞는다고. I was crying to my brother who gave me the shot, telling him I will not get the booster shot. Cause it was painful, like painful. I had all the symptoms that you hear about having COVID. You went to Walmart for the food and saw so many open, broken, empty boxes? Yeah, well, like, don't go to Walmart. Like, worst place to be on a Black Friday. Like, I don't know what you were expecting, but there are some crazy people out there. I don't know. I was like, sorry to hit your reality, but like, reality is that people aren't nice. And I got that from New York. I don't know, like New York made me one of the evilest person in the whole wide world. Not like dissing everyone, because like everyone in New York were nice, but like there were a couple that weren't on stream that were being douche beeps that like pissed the crap out of me. I think I might have mentioned about the marshmallow guy who was like so annoyed with us. And you know, like I really hate to say, like, you know, like you're so, like, they were racist. Like, I've never felt racism when like living in Wisconsin. Like, never, right? Here, the thing is, Black Friday, can you put on the cheapest? It's not cheap. If you compare that, like, there's like a Amazon, like, 뭐냐? It's not cheap. Maybe I should be more, yeah, it's just a way, yeah, thank you, Mark. If you look at the price history, there are days that's the same price as Black Friday. Like, they're gonna say the same thing for Christmas, being like, hey, it's Christmas, it's cheap. It's Valentine's, it's cheap. There's gonna be excuses just to get it out of the warehouse. And, you know, like, dude. Sorry to break it to you. I hope it doesn't, like, ruin your Black Friday hopes and everything, but... Thanks for $5 dono. Anyways, like, I should clarify, because probably not everywhere in New York is gonna be that evil. But New York City itself just made me being like so evil. I came home, my mom was like, I'm expecting you to be saying you want to live in New York. I'm like, Mom, I hate living in New York City. 케이님 어서오세요. 저는 사실 뉴욕이란 이런 환상이 없었는데 진짜 뉴욕을 갔다 오고 나서 더 환상이 없어졌어요. Yeah, and you know, I applaud to everyone living in New York City. 진짜 뉴욕에서 사는 사람들 진짜 대단한 것 같아. 진짜 대단해. 진짜 짱. Yeah. I mean, like, I enjoyed it. I'm not gonna say, because I had a really great roommate. We, like, thought things through together perfectly fine. She was very, like, organized. I'm an organized person. I'm gonna say our MBTI is gonna be very similar if you were to compare, like, the, you know, like, for those who believe in the MBTIs. I mean, like, I kind of do, but I already made the fact that, like, it depends on what career you have relates to your MBTI. But, like, we had a very similar personality that we could work things throughout. So I'm not dissing on, like, hanging out with her, and I hope I could travel again with her sometimes. Like, you know, I'm hoping to go to, like, Europe next year if she's, like, okay with it, and if I'm available. Like, I don't have anything coming up since, you know, I'm gonna, like, start rolling into my startup business and everything. But, like... yeah, they're mean. And I'm shocked to say New York City is worse than Chicago, because for me, Chicago has been one of those, like, cities that's kind of like, hey, yeah, biatchias, you don't listen to me, I'ma snap my finger and, like, whoop your ass. That was, like, my envision of, like, Chicago, right? And, like, shockingly, I could say that Chicago is so much nicer than New York City. So, I don't remember my MBTI. Let me look it up.
Happy Thanksgiving, boss.
Ah, thank you, Loco. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. I want to say either I'm the protagonist or executive. I think I was executive. Wait, no. Wait, is this the boss? There was, like, something with the boss. I'm guessing that's the boss. Hi, Win. Let me just kind of see which one I was. Oh, wait, I think I was actually entrepreneur. Oh my god. But I'm in that line, you know? Like, I probably have an E. I probably have, like, a... I don't know, I'm, like, in that line. Maybe I'll take it again. Like I was saying, good experience with people that I wanted to meet, like my viewers, yeah, my MBTI. And like, what's it? Yeah, I don't remember. But I want to say I was the executive. No, I want to say I'm the executive. Kona. Yeah, it's been a while. When I took it first time, it said I was the executive, and the second time I took it, I was the protagonist. I have them. Yeah. They do sound. Hi, Dave. I'm back home. 안녕, Dinri. You've only gifted 10 gift subs? I got boss the same time. Okay. So I got protagonist. I got 71% extroverted, 51% intuitive. So I guess my I 뭐냐? 뭐야? 왜 갑자기 모르지? Feeling is 81%. Wow. And judgment is 65. Turbulent is 68. EN. So N이 I인가 보다. So I think I go between 뭐냐? ES FJ요? Anyways. I'm guessing ENFJ. ENFJT, but oh! Fly back! Oh, I didn't stream after flying back. Hi, Josh. Oh my god. Oh my god. So you know I got the extra $50 like extra spot? I was so annoyed. There was this baby behind me, or this like Zoomer. 누나 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. Yeah, Zoomer. did I tell you? Was this song just on Discord? So when I was on the flight back, there was this like baby. I'm gonna say she's like 11, 10, 10. And I'm wearing a skirt today, but I'm gonna try to like reenact her. So her leg was on the back seat, right? And the guy's kind of doing this like, well, 뭐지? Like, you know, like, I don't know, I want to call her a baby. Dude, like, if I was young, she could have been my baby. So that's why I'm saying she's a baby. But you know how the lady kind of goes, like, the person standing there, the dude, he was a dude. The flight attendants kind of go, here's where you get the mask falling down, and then you put this around your thing, and then this is what you do. And then, like, do all these things, right? This kid was, like, on her phone while he was doing that. Like, on her phone, literally talking really loud on her phone. And there's Jinri, lack of sleep, evil, like, just been through what New York City is like staring, like, giving her, like, this death look. 제가 비행기 탔을 때 그 뒤에 한 11살? 10살짜리가 있었는데 그 마스크 이거 승무원들이 이거 하잖아요. 이거 마스크 어떻게 끼고 이러고 하고 있었는데 그 여자애가 계속 전화 통화하는 거야. 계속 전화 통화해요. 진짜 그것도 막 지금 어떻게 됐고 막 어떻게 돼서 뭐 이런 이게 아니라 나 지금 나 그 남자 모르겠어. 막 이러면서 그래서 난 졸라 째려거든요. 내가 와 진짜 이거 죽여버릴 거다. 내가 진짜 이 초등학생이고 나발이고. 왜냐면은 뜨기 직전에 이거는 뜨기 직전에 하는 거라 가지고 제 목소리 좀 크죠 지금. 이거 뜨기 직전에 그래가지고 전송하고 있는 거예요. 졸라 빡쳐가지고 진짜 막 화를. I got so mad, right? And the kid, not only was she talking that loud, but was kicking my seat. Cause remember, this is her legs like flexed, right? Like I don't even know. Like she could have left it on the floor. Right? But she had her both feet on my chair like this and like pushing it every single time. Right? Every single time pushing my chair, and there I was about to slap her. Hi, Gonna Dave. 또 누가 왔어? 진짜 싸다고 졸라게 때릴 뻔했던 게 팔을 여기다 이렇게 얹혀놓고 미를 이렇게 막 왔다 갔다 거리는 거예요. You know what I did? I kept staring. Okay, like when adults stare at you, you gotta kind of be like, oh, like I must be doing something bad, right? I must be doing something wrong. Nope. She was like, I don't give a fee. I was like, does she wanna die? Like, here I am from New York, like super evil Jinri. Because if I don't get enough sleep, I just become the most evilest person. Let me just say, thank God you guys didn't snipe me till towards the end, because I really could have slapped someone in the back real hard. 열심히 일해! 할 수 있었는데. Yeah, thank God you guys didn't see super evil Jinri. Just kidding. I'm actually not that evil. I try to be, but reality-wise, I'm kind of like shaky with the marshmallow guy, which I'll talk to you guys about that. 근데 진짜 말로는 이렇지 실제로는 다다다다다다다다 이랬는데. So 진짜 그만큼 이게 화가 이만큼까지 찬 거예요. 왜냐면 제가 잠을 거의 8일 내내, 근데 솔직히 말로는 8일이지 그 전부터 제가 거의 5시간만 자고 계속 진행을 했는데 그 와중에 야방을 거의 매일 찍었잖아요. 계속 돌아다니고 계속 뭐 플래닝하고 계속 이거를 하다 보니까 이 피로가 엄청 쌓였거든요. 엄청 쌓여가지고 잠을 거의 못 자서 너무 지친 거예요. 그래가지고. Because I mean, like, I was like a nice, you know. I'm so serious about taking boxing lesson when, like, so close. 근데, but anyways, and yeah, like, not gonna blame on my chat, but you know, like, if some of my chat, like Like Josh came from Wisconsin all the way to hang out with us. Like I'm not gonna be like so rude, be like, hey, get the F out. Like, you know, you gotta take care of your kids. It's like taking care of like my babies or like my kindergarten students, right? Like I can't leave you guys like wandering off in New York City when you guys are here to like hang out with us. So, you know, like all of you guys mattered. Anyway, that being said, I didn't take it too seriously. So what I did was I talked to the 뭐냐, this flight attendant. I talked to the flight attendant. I was like, hey, like she's kicking my chair, like so mad. And she was like, oh, like let me take care of it. And she, with this like annoyed look on her face, being like, ma'am, put your foot on the floor. I was like, holy cow. It worked. So she did all the anger for me. So I'm not gonna like complain about it. But 그래서 어떻게 되냐면 그 승무원한테 제가 저 죄송한데 저 뒤에서 지금 계속 차고 있거든요. 그래서 진짜 제가 너무 짜증나는 눈빛으로 그랬거든요. 근데 웬만한 이제 우리 한국 승무원들 같은 경우는 알겠습니다. 저희 죄송한데 손님, 저 지금 앞좌석에 너무 차고 계셔가지고 발 혹시 내려다 줄 수 있나요? 뭐 이렇게 좋게 우리 그 역시 우리 미국 언니들은 저희 손님 발 내려다 주세요. 발 내려놓으세요. 그래서 감사합니다. 진짜 I should have given her like a chocolate. Thank you so much. She has the power. I will give her 5 stars. 진짜 아니 그런 식이더라고. 보니까 되게 언니가 셌어. She was also very scary. 되게 조금 무섭게 생기게 해서 이런 식 언니들 있잖아. She kind of had like this type of eye look. I don't know if it was makeup or something. And she was like, "Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you put your feet on the floor?" And the worst thing was, actually, when I texted you guys on like Discord. And like right as I sat down, I passed out. 진짜 그 디코에 몇 번 채팅하다가 너무 졸려서 기절했어요. I really passed out, and then I woke up, and it was like an hour later. I don't know. I think I had a delay for an hour. 진짜 1시간의 딜레이가 있었던 것 같아요. 왜냐면 I still remember. The flight attendant being like, sorry for the delay because there was like 16 flights in front of me, so like we will be delayed. I still remember 16 flights in front of me. I was like, oh shoot, I don't know what to do. So I turned on my show that I downloaded for YouTube, and I fell asleep again. And I woke up, and they were like, like we'll be arriving in like 15 minutes. So I basically fell asleep for like 3 hours straight non-stop. 정말 바빴어요. 아니 그날 정말 정신없었어요. And I arrived, and yeah, I just passed out. Like woof, passed out. And then I must have been super exhausted. Like, I don't get why you don't think it's exhausting. Guys, use your brain. How many times do I have to tell you guys to use your brain? You imagine sleeping for 4 to 5 hours for past 2 weeks traveling. Okay? Oh, that's true. You guys don't have a brain. I ran around New York so much. It was very tiring. Just kidding. I just don't. I got really annoyed with people just being like, why were you guys so tired? It's like, how many times do I have to keep telling you guys? Imagine dealing with so many people. Or Okay, how many times do I have to tell Mayak and other people? People ask, do you want names of how, like, there's 2 people on the list who asked me why I was tired. Dude, that's not even volunteer, Mayak. That's just making me mad to a point to ban you. Because I don't have to want to deal with this story ever again. I just hate it when people go, why were you so tired? Should I ban him? Like, does he deserve one? Like, does he have to go through why he shouldn't be banned list? Because I'm so dead serious. I'm like banning people. Even if you came to my meetup, if you annoy the crap out of me, I'm gonna ban you. Although Lessa was like, Jinri, you have to be nice. I'm like, dude, I'm not going through my troubles on like being like an angel to everyone. Because, guys, I had my troubles. I was sick. I don't get why people don't think this is a tiring job. Just because I'm walking around enjoying my view doesn't mean that it's not tiring. You know how many things I have to think about? I hate these people. Like, what do I have to prove that my job is also tiring compared to other people's job, right? Prosciutto, do you want me to ban you? You're scared now? That's great, that's great. Oh, thank you for gifting a random gift sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. I know these people, man. That's not even funny, Mayak. You're not being a funny person. Make him write 100 times. Don't ask if I'm tired. Yeah, you're almost as close. That phrase is like, you know how I always say Google it is a banned phrase? For me, why were you that tired is also a banned phrase. Those two, like, if you guys ever say it, I'ma just time you out. 딱 2가지가 진짜 이게 사람들 이게 쉬운 직업이라 생각하는데 저 6시간, 7시간 거의 매일 돌아다니고 새벽 2시까지 일했거든요? 그런데도 저런 말을 하는지 나는 아직도 이해가 안 가. 나는 사실 저런 말 하면 진짜 이건 예의가 아니라 생각해. 그러니까 저런 식으로 말을 하면은 거의 나는 직장도 다녀본 사람이에요. 직장보다 이게 더 힘들어. 어처구니가 없어가지고 개빡치지. Guys, I've been doing like office jobs. I've been doing your jobs for like the past couple of months. I understand your hard like work, but that doesn't mean your job is harder than mine. So Google is banned. Do you want me to actually ban you to see? Or are you gonna write me that like long letter of like, sorry guys, sorry Jinri, I didn't mean to actually try it to be banned. I'll start out with a timeout. The ban appeal. Sorry Jinri. I hope I don't know. I must have been drunk. See that so many times. I don't know what was going through my head when I was saying that. What the hell? What is actually going in your head then? You're just telling me you have no brain. 그러니까 이거를 이해를 못한 사람들이 있으니까 내가 오죽했으면은 뉴욕 트립에는 진짜 술을 안 마시려고 했어요. 그러니까 최대한 술을 안 마시고 최대한 다음날 방송을 할 수 있게끔 진행을 하기 위해서 술을 안 마신 내 자신이 너무 속상한 거야. 매일 마시더라 한두 잔씩 마셨잖아. Guys, I didn't even get to drink at all. Like, I didn't even get... The only time I got hammered was when I was hanging out with Iris. But other than that, I didn't even get a chance to get hammered during New York. So that's why today it's hammer time. 내가 너무 억울해서. I know I didn't. Okay, during the meetup, I didn't even get to drink that much. 진짜 meetup 때도 술 못 마셔서 하이퍼지. 괜찮아, 노저도 괜찮아요. Time to hammer, yeah. Real Wisconsin, man. That's true. Not gonna say, I have no clue what I've been saying like the past like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, like that like week. I was just like, what am I saying? Like, am I even streaming? Yeah, overall, like meeting, my favorite part was the fact that I got really like, I got along with really well. Wait, shoot, I can't speak English. I got along well with Plummy. I got along really well with Plummy. Damn, that really well. Like, I just wanted to show you like my like expression of how much I enjoyed staying with Plummy. Cause guys, you know what's shocking? That's my third time meeting Plummy. Third time. 세 번째 만남이었어요. 플러미 님이랑 세 번째 만나는 날인데 진짜 세 번째 만나는 날이고 우리가 그 전에 트러블까지 생긴 그거에 플러스 세 번째. 예. 그래서 제주도도 사실 갈까 말까를 고민하다 미친 듯이 그냥 긁어버린 채거든요. 그래서 근데 그때 계획이 마음에 들더라고. Yeah, third time. So of course there was like a bit of like a lot of talking in between, but other than that, but it wasn't like, oh shoot, she's a biatch. None of that. It was just like, if we have any like yeah, I should have clarified like the whole intern thing. I think she was kind of confused about like how we were like super interny together. So we should have clarified. But like she told me about that too. She was like, oh, like kind of I felt left out. I was like, oh yeah, don't worry, like this is it. We'll try to like include you. And she was like, yeah, thanks for telling me. For me, I was like, thanks for telling me. All worked out. Like we talked through things. Through. Guys, I can't speak English today. What is wrong with my brain? We talked things out with no issue. Can't even speak English today. 내 진짜 커뮤니케이션이 너무 잘했어요. Yeah. Thanks, execution. Hopefully. She also made me try things that I never would have done, like cosplaying. Because she already knew how to do it, so. Shoot, are we starting off? We haven't even streamed for an hour, guys. Let me just get into the mood of like streaming for an hour and then getting a drink. So, I think this vaccine, you know, like the second shot kind of goes. Hey, don't encourage me to drink. That is a bad thing. Hey, no gingery sip, guys. No. Put that alcohol down. No. Put the alcohol down, guys. Hey, no. Put it down. Put it down. Need to collab more with Plummy? Hopefully. It's against Wisconsin law to not drink? Oh my god, you guys really want me to drink? 저는 콜라? 안 돼. 벌써 시작됐어? Oh, I have water. I'll drink water and beer then. 빠졌다. 아이 뭐 같은 there's anyways. Oh really? 코스 진짜 잘 돼서? 근데 우리가 운도 좋았어. Cheers. No, you have to get wine again. So 미국 가고 싶다고? 미국 별로 좋을 거 없어요. Rum and coffee sounds weird. It's snowing outside at your place? Really? Guys, also considering my iPhone it's I think officially dead. I think I will. So I got mad. I ended up buying Google Pixel. So if you don't mind finishing this, cause it goes to the trip, I just need extra 600. Yeah. Yeah. So it's dead. But I will try to do the data recovery back in Korea. I feel like they do it faster because in US they told me that they will get it will take 1 or 2 weeks. Like, dude. Like, that's the worst time period. What is this? I feel like I have something right on my face. 거의 일주일에서 2주 걸린대요. I think it has warranty, but in Korea, because I bought it in Korea and the guy I bought it from said it hasn't been like checked up. So I think I can go to Korea and check. 근데 data recovery takes 1 or 2 weeks. What do you mean secondhand? Actually, my iPhone was the main one. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. So we'll see. I'm gonna sell it and get another Pixel if I need to for IRL streaming. If not, like, screw that. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna sell it. Like, I'm not gonna have it. But I moved on to Pixel because first of all, I needed an extra phone right away. Second of all, if you're gonna say you're gonna get me an iPhone 14, like, give me money. Dude, it's not cheap. Oh, yeah, it is secondhand. And what really sucked was that was like my main phone. Pixel was only $600. Oh, I'm not streaming with that phone. What I'm gonna do is just take pictures and make it as my main phone. The one I use for Google Fi. So yeah, it's like half the price if I don't get Pro. Pro's the one that's expensive, but it's like, do I need Pro? I'd rather pay $600 to get like... So here's the thing. It was during the meetup where my phone, like I was streaming with my phone, my Samsung phone, and then I had my iPhone. It was just like at like a 20% battery. I was like, okay, well that's not that bad. You know, like I'll live through. I checked it again because it was around the time where Mia usually like cacos me saying, hey, what are you doing? And I'll always be like, hey, watch my stream. It's kind of like a week of that has been done. Be like, you awake? Yeah, watch my stream. And so, you know, like I checked my iPhone and it was like dead. Right, like completely dead. I'm like, what the hell? Like, so I gave it to an intern sitting there, be like, hey, fix my phone. And he's like, I don't know who fixed it. One of my intern was like, dude, it's not working. I'm like, dude, like, make it work then. That's not the answer I want. Oh, is that you, Mark? I was like, make it work. And then like, I think, yeah, and then Strike comes because he works with iOS developing. Which I first thought that he was an Apple developer, like as in like he worked for Apple, but he's just an iOS developer. I figured it out like at the end. I was like, ah, that makes sense. So you don't really deal with Apple. Yeah, I don't want excuse chat, right? And then he comes by, he's like, hey, you need help? I'm like, yeah, fix it. And then he's like, well, it can't be, like, he tried everything. I'm like, you have to go to the store. I'm like, dude, like, you're Apple. Yeah. I was like, dude, you're Apple. You can fix it. And he's like, I don't do hardware. I'm like, I don't care, fix it. Poor child. So yeah. We went to the Apple store I went with Minzy, and Minzy's such a nice girl, but I was like, yeah, and I don't know. Okay, so this is the reason why Minzy's such a nice person, because like I got there, right? And this girl was like, you know, like trying different plugs on. Like literally different, trying plug A, plug B, plug C, connecting it to computer, connecting it to a charger, connecting to this other port thingy that they had, and then she goes, you know, there's something wrong with it. I'm like, okay, yeah. Like everything that I tried with Plummy, like charging it with wireless charger, charging it with a really strong powered battery, charging it with everything. I've already done it with Plummy. And then like the lady does the same thing. I explained to her everything in detail. I was like, oh, like we tried charging, we tried wireless charging, we tried charging it with a super strong thing, we tried charging it with blah blah blah. Like Plummy has the original like Apple charging thingy. We tried it with the Apple thingy, blah blah blah. It's still not working. And the lady goes, okay, let's try to fix it. And then she does the same thing we did. Takes like 20 minutes. I'm sitting there with Menzi just talking about like her stuff and like eating, like yada yada yada. And then she comes back, she's like, it's either the software or the hardware. I'm like, dude, that's everything. Well, then is it me? Like, what are you taking out when you say it's either the software or the hardware? And like, just because we're two Asian girls doesn't mean that I don't know my like thingy-ma-bob. I've already talked to my interns and they already told me it's either the software or the hardware, and I was just giving them shit. And she's just kind of like, well, like, and she's like, oh, well, here's one way we could try is to delete everything and like restart it. And I'm like, okay, well, does that mean our data's gonna go bye-bye? It's like, yeah, have you done iCloud? I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, you know, we need the phone to be like turned on when you need to back it up. I'm like, this is why I hate iPhones. I wasn't gonna pay for iCloud. Like, such a waste of money. And like, yeah, I feel like I would have bought an iCloud if I were taking a lot of pictures, but like, I've only gotten this like a couple of days ago. So I never thought that I would have needed an iCloud. Because like, it wasn't full. Like, I've been deleting all the videos and stuff. Yeah, so I got so mad. I was like, I can't deal with this customer service. Like I told her everything that, like, step by step, in detail. Wait until you have to take your laptop and tell you that you need a $500 screen and the thing is only unplugged. What do you mean? They asked for $500 screen? Really? Yeah, Apple was like, this is the first time I've used an iPhone, and I already regret it. 진짜 나 처음으로 아이폰 샀는데 아 진짜 역대급이다. 그런데 이번에 그 뭐지 마크님 사진으로 제 사진 이렇게 찍으셨더라고요. 생각보다 괜찮았어. 생각보다 괜찮고 이 정도면 무난하겠다 해서 그냥 바로 픽셀로 옮겼어요. 가격 대비. 가성비 좋아가지고. So Mark took a couple of pictures using his Pixel for my pictures, and also my friend, I think she has the recent Pixel phone, Pixel 6. So and the one that I took for 뭐냐? The Chicago trip, the really nice picture. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I can show it to you. I have to go through my Instagram. Guys, by the way, wow, Sora and her new camera looks so good. 와, 미쳤다. 뭔데 여신이야? She got the DSLR for her new cam. 아씨, 나도 좀 사고 싶긴 하다 저거. 아씨, hey, chat. Long time no see, Scyther. Did you not sign in? I did sign in. It's signed in, but not purchased by iPhone. Hey, who has DSLR, guys? Let me just share you guys this. 보면은 요게 픽셀. This is taken by what the hell, Jinri, your English. 5 gigabyte? Why? Oh, thank you, Hamstrong, for the posture check. Why? Lol. This one, pixel. 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 아, 뭔 소리야? 나 이거 며칠 전이야. Sony? Ah, sorry, I still can't use Sony. Wait, but how can I still? Scyther, then if I log into my iPhone, it should work? Is it saved somewhere? Guys, also 2 weeks? Dude. 2 weeks is like what? Oh, but I didn't set up my iCloud, that's the reason why. Dude, but I didn't set up my iCloud. Yeah. I hate iCloud. Guys, by the way, this Reels video, I have 12k views. What the hell? Dude, like all this time with everything, like no, like by myself doing all the sexy stuff, none, and then my brother comes out and suddenly, what the hell? The hell, guys? People like my brother more than me, I feel like. What the hell? Trollers. I started editing my Purdue one, my golf one's out. Oh, it will be out. And then, guys, I have an update. So actually, I semi got a new editor. I don't know, not really a new editor, but I should get it. Wanna Chat wanted to make highlight videos for YouTube. For every 2 weeks, we're gonna get a highlight of Jinri's like video, and that's gonna be done by clips. So any fun like clips that you guys take, he's gonna like make it really funny and then like upload it. So if you guys could make like funny highlighted clips so that he could like do those, they'll be great. The dress? I know, but my mom didn't like it cause it wasn't good for pictures cause it's too black and brown. So he's not clipping, yeah. He's just taking funny clips from mine. So some shorts video. Oh, I'm also creating some shorts video. Maybe I'll take some from that area, or I usually create shorts video from any like clips that you guys done. So if you don't mind like clipping a lot and he'll just go through it, that'll be great. What the hell? Anyways, yeah, so if you, yeah, really do clip it. So work hard. I know. Oh my god. Just don't clip that one. Luckily, thankfully, that's not on my clip. That's not on my video, so yeah. Don't think about clipping that one. I don't like when you clip that one. That's just lame. Auntie reacted to me getting kissed? Really? My clip? Where? Why? What? 진짜? Hey, I don't want to be known as the girl kisser. Really? Who else reacted to it? Getting loved by everyone, chat. Guys, but you know what's shocking? So, that moment, let me just clarify what happened that moment, okay? 이거요? 이거 맥주예요. She kissed me first, and I was shocked, but I was drunk, and I felt bad. So I kissed her back on the cheek, right? And then, like, I was gonna kiss her again, because she kissed me another time? And then, when I was about to kiss her, her face suddenly changed, like, he flipped it, so I just got baited hard. Okay? There was just a bunch of kissings going around, so that's not my fault. Hey, don't give me that short, guys. Just tell me who reacted to it. Can you guys not like post it some? Can it be like gone? I got jebaited. She jebaited me, guys. You need. I want to see if I have like a chat that Mia. I want to see. There was a long like chat of like Mia going WTF. Wait, I forgot what he said. It was like, why you kiss someone? Real loud. Sorry guys, that was so loud. Let me see if I can look for it. Why are you guys trying to look for the clip, guys? Let me see if I can have it. Let's see if I can see it. What day did I kiss her? It was gonna be November. Guys, what the hell's wrong with that face, guys? I'm going through my chat. I want to say he was just like... Oh my god, it's been so long. Oh great, now it has a 269 view. Perfect! You know, you guys just want to see me getting kissed by all these girls, huh? Huh? Were you that jealous of me getting kissed by girls, huh? Huh? You wanna get kissed? 나 진짜 언제 갔지? 시카고? It was... Friday, right? Was it the 12th? I think it was the 12th. You are missing the perfect opportunity to say this is why you're single. Oh! That is why you're single. Isn't it the link extended just posted? Oh no, I just wanted to see what Mia said that day. I'm trying to look for it though. So it must have been the 6th then. Oh, 5th? Yeah, sorry, I got mixed up. Yeah. It's worse cause like for like Iris, it was like, oh my god, so remembering like her music was played far, and for me it's like, oh my god, Jin, we got kissed by that girl. Oh my G. Let's see. Oh. Oh, Mia didn't say anything. Oh, I think he might have called. But first, he was like, there was this guy that showed up on my stream. And he's like, who's that guy? I'm like, it's some random dude who keeps talking to me. And I don't want to talk to him, but he keeps like following me. He's the one that like flicked on my stream. Remember that? And then like, he's like, where are you? Because I see a bunch of like blondies. I'm like, dude, they stole my phone. Poor Mia. And then my brother, when I got home, my brother that day, like when I got back to Wisconsin, my brother was like, dude, you need to like behave. I'm like, okay, first of all, that girl was kissing me, not me kissing her. I didn't want to kiss her, man. I hated Chicago. She started the kissing, not me, man. Anyways, let's start with the cheers. Happy Thanksgiving, guys. Anyways, where were we, guys? Okay, like I said, I wanted to kiss her here. Not here. This one and this one's different. But then, when I was to kiss her here, she liked not me. I was like, dude, what the fuck? This biatch. So it's not my fault that she like turned her head around. Okay? So blame it on her, not me. Don't give me that luck, okay? Hey, put the hands down, man. The lighting? It might be, I might be already red. 저 술이요? 저 술 되게 안 좋아해요. I know those head turners. She's worse than a guy. 옛날에 제가 그때 진짜 억울했던 게 여자가 먼저 여기다 키스를 한 거야 나한테. 그럼 내가 그거 대놓고 아씨 왜 그러세요? 이럴 수 없잖아. 나도 아 그래요. 그래 나 쪽도 괜찮으니까 쪽 해줘야지. 쪽하고. 얘가 또 신났어. 또 쪽했어. 그래 그럼 나도 쪽해야지. 쪽하는데 얘가 갑자기 막 얼굴 돌려. 이게 뭐지? 어머 나 세상에. 어머 나 세상에. 나의 순결. 아니 내가 한 게 아니라 she turned her face. 그 사람 얼굴 돌렸다고. 아 진짜 확마 다들 내가 진짜 얼굴에 막 키스해버린다. 그냥 가다 보니 얼굴을 봐줬어. 아씨 당황했네. So shocking. It was a shocking life, guys. Anyways, let's talk about New York, guys. Whatever happened in Chicago stays in Chicago, guys. What happened to that saying? I didn't want you guys to like keep sharing the post of me kissing that girl all around for reacting videos. 제가 사실 여자를 더 좋아해요. 근데 제가 싱글일 때는 여자 뽑으면 되게 많이 하고 다녔어요. When I was single, I did like kissing girls on the cheek. And sometimes here, if they were like my best friends and when COVID wasn't happening. Yo, who made that clip, guys? 네, I actually hated when guy interns were coming up because no wonder you guys, none of you guys only like sniped. Who the hell is Mr. Popsicle? He doesn't even watch my stream. How the hell was he there for? 아 여자 맞아 뉴욕 스트리머들 뉴욕 여자 스트리머도 좋았죠. Anyway, let's talk about New York. Oh, maybe he's a lurker. I would have like kicked your butt. Let me start with New York trip, guys. Let me just kind of go through what we've done in New York, what we've enjoyed and everything. Hey, move on, guys. Stop talking about that girl. 조용히 해! Okay, let's go back. Where were we? 어디냐? Hey, what's with that kissy face? Oh, what? Can we just have a moment to talk about Yomi J? Just kidding. 우리 잠깐 우리 요미제이님에 대해서 잠깐 얘기하고 갈까? What? Don't be sorry. 근데 이게 so can I reveal? 벌써 너무 티났나? 아니 근데 Hi Johnny. Actually, Yomi was a biggest troll on my stream. The day before, he came, like, he doesn't come to my stream often, right? Oh, thank you, Jolly. Thank you for happy belated Thanksgiving. Great stuffing. Thank you. 감사합니다. So my goal was to hit him super hard. Like, just slap him, you know? Like, that was my goal. When I met him, because I knew he was gonna come. When Lessa was gonna be there. So I was so ready to be like punching him, you know, punch and like slap and like, hey, stop being a troll, stop being an a-hole, right? But I did fulfill my wishes of slapping him in the back so many times. But he was a really nice guy. Surprisingly, you know what's really surprising is that you guys, when I meet you guys in person, just suddenly become also sweet. Like, what is wrong with you guys? 진짜 왜 투수들은 이거 할 때는 졸라 내가 막 진짜 이 새끼 배내버릴까까지 생각을 막 하다가 실제로 만나면 너무 착해. 너무 막 순수한 남자들 막 진짜 막 초등학교 애기들처럼 너무 귀여운 거 있잖아. 솔직히 내가 여태까지 봤던 투수들이 다 너무 귀여웠어요. 그러니까 내가 분명 다 어린데 몇몇 분들 빼고 요미제이님도 저보다 어려요. 근데 진짜 너무 귀여운 거 있잖아. 내가 만약에 내 투수였잖아. 특히 요미제이님 같은 경우 내 투수였잖아. 나 이거 했어. 볼따고 이거 했었어. 그 리푼이 이럴 뻔 했는데 내 투수가 아니니까 이게 라인을 그렸지. 눈꽃님은 이제 다음 보면은 이제 헤드락부터 걸고 야 빨리 안 왔어 이러면서 야 이 새끼야 이러는 거지. Just give us a couple more days IRL. Oh really? Yeah, Snow worked really hard. Poor Snow. Anyways, talking about New York trip. Thursday was lunch and shopping. Right? Actually, funny story about New York trip first day was I remembered getting my flight early, but I never thought that I would have the time to stream on the day of that I arrived, right? I thought I'd be really tired and I thought I'd just be home. And like Plummy didn't even like expect me to be there on Wednesday, because she I think mentioned on her stream that she will be out on Thursday. So I got on Wednesday and I was like, Plummy, I'll be home around like 12. And she's like, what the hell? Why are you so fast? I was like, I have no clue. 아 감사합니다. Thank you, I'll stretch. Thank you, 감사합니다. So anyways, I happened to go out on Wednesday. Gotta meet our first intern, Kulina. Yeah, the flight is only like 2.5 hours, and I was shocked. And like getting there, which if I realized that they had a one-way from Penn Station to Newark Airport, I don't think I would have gone that like long way around, which annoyed the crap out of me, guys. It was so annoying. Because I literally took like a weird path, guys. Weirdest path. Like Google Maps not doing his job right. Anyways. That being said, I got to, you know, I got, you know, perfectly fine. Yeah. I won't reveal where I was exactly. I'll mention it like maybe probably when I start like editing the vlog and when my New York video vlog is out, just in case. I don't know, like some like stalker might want to go and like feel the air that I was in. Okay, I thought I was effing for a sec. Anyways, so that being said, I don't know, guys. I don't know. You guys might have fantasies. Actually, that's it's just cause Plummy is there right now, and I don't know, you guys might want to do something crazy, so I just want to wait until she gets home safely. 판타지요? 아이, 말로 그렇지. 일단 아니잖아. Boss was here 3 weeks ago. Boss. Aren't you air fetish though, 2 months? I thought you were, right? No? So yeah, Wednesday night, you know, I did complain about that like whiskey drink being like $20, but honestly, not just because of the view, but that thing was delicious. Like those cocktails are like far most inga one of the best cocktails I've ever had. 진짜 제가 역대급으로 와 여기 칵테일 졸라 맛있다까지 여기 나올 정도로 진짜 맛있었던 칵테일이었어. Not just the smoky, the 2 drinks I had were so good. 진짜 진짜 맛있었어. 진짜 나중에 여자친구 데리고 가세요 꼭. If you guys have a girlfriend, I'm sorry. But if you ever do get a girlfriend visiting in New York, definitely. Hey, don't make me do that poll with you guys. 폴하게 하지 마. Hey, you want me to do double check? 이거 해줘? Why do you dirty like that? 아니야. 그래도 우리가 하면 쿠키. 난 근데 재밌어서 쿠키랑 하는 것도. Not only am I single, but I live on the island in the middle of nowhere. Need to go to the bathroom. Hey, Prosciutto, you're not gonna go to the bathroom for 2 minutes, are you? Discrimination. We have won? Hey, don't lie, man. 뻥치지 마. You keep kissing all the girls and stealing them away. Yeah, if you guys bring your girlfriend to my chat, I'ma kiss her. 아 겁나 웃겨. Anyway. Yes is me. 아 그래? I'ma steal your girlfriend. 아니 애초에 여친 생기면 안 올 거잖아. 내가 님 한두 번 보냐? 생겨놓고 잠수 탄 놈이 누군데 안 만나면 사라질 건 졸라 어이없네. 야 boyfriend count. Yeah, I can't tell. What the hell? You guys are trolling, man. We have 4 people? Wait, can I? I used to. Maybe I can't. Damn. Dude, I've been telling your girlfriend. I'll be like, hey, your girlfriend? Or sorry, your boyfriend watches this. Oh yeah, girl. Dreams count? Wait, okay. We'll have to think about that. Do you ever had a girlfriend? That is a very sad question. 질문하게 하지 마. 모르잖아. Anyway. And then Thursday we had a fun lunch stream. We were out at Central Park. Dude. Never thought I would ever go there. What really sucked was I wanted to visit where they filmed Friends. The Friends 찍었던 데 가고도 싶었는데 그때 갑자기 까먹어가지고 send girlfriend kissing clip? Yeah, I will send them. Like, dude, your boyfriend watches this. But yeah, so that kind of was sad because I really want. Yeah, apparently Plummy went, so she got me something, but I really wanted to go there. 거기 진짜 가고 싶었어. Or at least like the setting, cause like for me, Friends is like a big thing. I think that might have been like the biggest thing why like Mia and I got along together really well because we really like Friends, not just Overwatch. So like there's a couple of things that like Mia and I have like a lot of things in common that like we have to go to. Is like number one is like BlizzCon. Like we really need to go to BlizzCon. And do they film Friends in LA really? Well, the background's at least New York, right? And then definitely Friends is one of them. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's shocking. but the story is in New York, right? 미아님이랑요? 그래서 제가 만약에 이제 미아님이랑도 방송하게 되면은 이제 투수 2명 데리고 골프 아예 또 치러 갈 수도 있고 미아님 팀, 내 팀 이렇게 나눠가지고도 골프 치는 것도 재밌을 것 같아서 그런 거 하면 재밌을 것 같아. Yeah, we have cats in common. So something cat related cafes. So yeah, something if I ever go on like a golf tour with Mia, if I could, I would love to like do like golfing with Chat and Mia. And do kind of like Mia's team versus my team. And like go against each other, cause that would be really fun. I mean, I still have to go to Florida. Like, I don't know if Jetty's here, but I've been bragging that I have a chance to go there. So, shut up, Josh. What on my team? The lipstick 어디 갔니? What happened to my lipstick, guys? I'm having like short-term memory loss. PGA 2K. What? Oh, is that how RM from BTS learned English? That's how actually Mia learned English too. Ah, really? Yeah, I really want to go. 진짜 가고 싶어. 왜냐면 그 제가 친한 오빠를 만났었을 때 제가 좀 자랑했어요. 좀 어깨 으쓱하면서 아 내가 이런 스트리밍 하고 있는데 사실 이런 일 있고 이런 걸 하고 있다. 근데 거기서 이제 시청자분 한 분께서 thank you farmer for the resub for 7 months. thank you 감사합니다. 근데 이제 거기서 제가 그렇게 자랑했잖아요. 그 혹시 플로리다의 그 뭐더라? 그 트럼프 거기 혹시 오빠 들어봤어? 막 이러면서 겁나 막 모르는데 뭘지 알지 막 이런 거 있잖아요. 그런 거 했는데 오빠 바로 알더라고. 그게 진짜 유명한 데인가 봐. 난 그렇게 유명한지 몰랐어. 그래서 저보고 막 너 거기서 칠 수 있냐고. 그러니까 거기에서 치기 위해 골프를 배워라 라는 소리를 그렇게 많이 들었대요, 그 오빠가. 근데 이제 내가 이런 경우 덕분에 플로리다 가게 되면은 이제 거기를 아마 무료로 칠 수 있으면 치게 해주겠다는 시청자분이 있어가지고 거기는 무조건 가겠다라는 말을 했거든요. So I'm just talking about like how Jetty invited me to that place, the 뭐냐, Trump golfing blah blah blah, that area. I bragged to my guy friend that I met in New York, being like, hey, I told him about my streaming careers, and he was like, oh my god, like that's apparently the place that every golfer wanna golf. Like that's where like people say you have to golf to play here. Like that's how famous and beautiful this place is. And I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, you know, you gotta act like you don't really know how amazing this place is, but like have to brag at the same time. So it's kind of like, like I don't know, like I've heard about it, but like he was giving me this like offer, and like, you know, I have a chance to play there. So yeah, it was pretty interesting. Anyways, and then yeah, Thursday was fun. Friday was Anime Con. Gotta say, I hate T-Mobile. I really hate T-Mobile because there were beautiful clips, but everything died. But I can't blame because it's probably better than Google Fi, but it kind of sucked. But luckily, Natu gave me points on which time stamp for on Plummy's chat I showed up. So I had to check myself out. It was actually not that bad. Like I looked decent. Like I looked like, you know, a person. I just have a Jinri High, the cat emote. That's free. But yeah, apparently you guys like blonde me, Jinri. What the heck, Goda Dave? I do. Yeah, I do. That's a hi. Unless you wanted me to be like, hi. Hi. So yeah, surprisingly, people wanted to see a lot of blonde Jinris, which I'm surprised. Because I actually did have a time period where I was blonde, but like, I didn't get that many viewership, shockingly. So I was blonde for a bit. Yeah, like if you look through my old clips, I was blonde. So I'm guessing it was like after the JBF period. It was like that awkward like in between where I like lost half of my viewers, like when I was down to 20 and like I didn't have anything to do, I just played games, where I was like all blonde. So yeah, I might just have a day where I do a blonde wig. I mean, like I brought the wig, like I'll wear the wig someday if you guys want to see a blonde Jinri. Yeah, it was a JBF. Yeah, it was that awkward transition, my darkest period, where I got zero money. Oh shoot! And there he is, Rolling Stars here. Hello, long time no see. Ni ha ni ha. Dude, Rolling Star. Who was I talking to? I was talking. I don't know if you saw it, but Miu, who is from China, said I have a very nice Mandarin accent. On my practice of learning Mandarin. Yeah, it was Jinri's boyfriend. So, because I was so good on like 你很漂亮 or 你很可爱 你很可爱, and she was like, damn, Jinri. I was like, whoo, my JVM taught me. Put your hands up, chat. 진짜 그때 열심히 만들었는데. Wow, I forgot it all. But yeah, anyways, AnimeCon. One thing that was kind of sad about AnimeCon was that it was too big for me to like enjoy everything there. It was way too crowded and too crazy. And like that guy who kept taking picture of me and like Plummy and me on that like motorcycle was so shady. Like, dude, really? Like, I want to look around. And the fact that they didn't have that many food place there was really sad. Like, it was really, really sad. I wish they had more like food that we could eat, try something related to anime or something related to Japan. It would have been nice, but it was just kind of really just kind of like a huge festival where we couldn't do anything. So yeah, and then Genghis Khan was really nice enough to lend me his motive, which was really good. Didn't he? Was it for his personal collection? Probably. He said he was going to like Instagram it. Yes. So it was too shiny. 그쵸? The first hour of that stream? Oh. Yeah! Did you pick it up? Okay, so I'm sorry, Mark, but like I don't want to use my phone. Cause like I'm so nervous of using my number. Sorry, Mark. That's why I asked you next time. Cause like, I mean like, he's a streamer too and it's probably fine, but I really don't like giving numbers out to guys. Yeah, sorry, Mark. I should have given you a heads up. You could have talked to him too. But like, I wanted to use Instagram calls. I don't know. It was like even I didn't give number to like Kashio or like Binonim. They don't have my number. Like I hate giving out my number to guy streamers. Which you guys might be like, what's so bad about that? But like, I don't know. Like, I've had a couple of times where some guy streamer were trying to like hit on me. And like, it's kind of those like, I have Mia? Yeah, I'll go get the Google Voice number. Yeah, I like to have my bond. That's why I like girl streamers. Because, you know, like, it's like, it'll be kind of interesting if they do. It's not like me guessing, like, oh my god, he's hitting on me type of sort, but like, just to be safe kind of things. Hello, Majo! 저는 되게, 그러니까 나쁜 뜻으로가 아니라 그냥 저는 제가 늘 친해왔던 남자 스트리머들한테도 전화번호를 안 주는데 괜히 그분한테까지 줄 필요가 없다고 생각해가지고 최대한 안 주려고 했어요. 왜냐면 회사 직원들끼리서도 또 최대한 번호를 모르잖아요. 그래가지고 그냥 전화번호 굳이 내가 줘야 되나? 뭐 이러고 막 굳이 난 굳이 내 번호를 주고 싶진 않은데 내가 굳이 줘야 되나? 뭐 이런 식으로 굳이 안 줬고. So, and you know 스캔들이요? 아 스캔들 안 났어요. 아니 그건 아니고. 아니 그냥 제가 마크님 번호로 그분한테 전화했거든요. 미리 말했었어야 되는데 그날 너무 급했어. 그날 빨리 집에 가고 싶었어. That day I just wanted to go home fast. ASAP. Anyways, Saturday. Oh, it was on Saturday too, Mark. Yeah. Oh shoot! Hi, Miri! 뭐야, 현태님 구독 선물 감사합니다. That is a big raid, Miri. Hi. 안녕하세요. Wow, Miri's popular now. Oh, Miri going famous. Yay! Go Miri, Miri, Miri. Hi. We have a big famous streamer now. Hi everyone. 안녕하세요 여러분. Hi. We're just drinking beer and enjoying our time. 안녕. Yeah, but I'll be back. Guys, sorry, I don't allow long messages. But cheers, Miri! Cheers! Yeah. Hi everyone. How was Miri's stream? What she play? Was she on her 뭐냐 폰이네. Piano or the harp? Love to do the raid dance, but I'm getting a bit tipsy. I had my booster shot. Piano. Oh, perfect. 정말 좋아요. 안녕하세요. Hola, hola, hola. Dude, Miri. Thank you for the big raid. Thank you. 감사합니다. It's okay. It's okay. You really don't want to see it. How was playing the piano? How long did you play for? Sorry, like missed a bit of it. 배고프다고? 뭐 어쩌라고? What'd you do? Thanks for the follow, guys. So thank you. 감사합니다. Hi everyone from Miri Stream. I am a business streamer. My main focus. Sorry, I'm like beer guys. My main focus is analytics. Beer, just kidding. My main focus is analytics, golf, business, and stock. I also do a little bit of programming, and yeah, like I said, golf is my #1 favorite things to do. Yeah, I guess I do stock with coding. I kind of do dancing. I don't like to do it often on stream because it kind of gets weird for me. But yeah, ooh, wow, 4 hours of. Good for you, Miri. How can you play for that long? Oh, thank you. Yeah, cheers. Oh crap. Ooh, that is a nice cheer emote. Did Miri rock the house? That's great. Wow, thank you, Miri, for the big raid. Thank you, 감사합니다. 감사해요. How was your stream? How was playing piano for 4 hours? I'm amazed with some of these, like, thank you for this rush. Music streamers for playing music for so long. Like for me, by the time it gets 2 hours, I'm like, this is kind of like tiring. Especially because when I don't practice and you guys request a song, I'm like, oh my god, I have to go through this. Yay! I am in USA. I was hoping to do some piano stream today, but I might move it back on. Today's only Saturday? I'll do some harp stream tomorrow, guys. Since I only have like 2 weeks until I go back to Korea. So yeah, I will play some harp tomorrow. I mean, I can play like basic piano, but I play more harp. 그래서 아마 일요일날 낮에 하프 낮에 하는 게 낫나? 낮에 골프 치고 갔다 와서 하프 칠 수 있어요. 저녁 때 그럼 하프 치자. I will play harp tomorrow evening. So yeah, how'd you know Nicoleris in Wisconsin? No, I'll come back. I'm just doing a lot of back and forth. I'll be in Korea because of the business that I wanted to do. So other than that, yeah, I'll try to go a lot back and forth. Are you coming back to visit Korea, Miri, anytime? COVID situation in Korea is really bad right now too, shockingly. Because they're doing like with COVID situation, so. Anyways, I'm just doing kind of like a, like, hey, well, like my New York trip review and how it went and everything. And just talking about stuff like that. So yeah, welcome you guys, welcome to stay. I do music usually on Sundays. In the US, when I'm back in Korea, I don't have access to a harp. I might try to get one this coming trip to Korea. Depends on if I can get the funding. We'll see how much the rent costs and everything. I might have to go get a room, and I'll be talking to a friend who plays the harp in Korea. But I mean, I could, but right now, we'll see. But I do like playing harp. Maybe I should play the harp. I just need to like stress-free things out. You know what I mean? And like the 2 things that like release my stress is harp, like music, and golf. That's the saddest thing. I have no life, no drinking. Actually, drinking makes me tired. Anyways, so yeah. Moving on. Saturday was date with Lessa. guys, Lessa, that girl. You know, I had doubts of how Lessa looked because she only showed the side, right? You know what I mean? Of like one side and like. And I was like, oh, like I really want to see her in person because usually if they show one side, then you kind of get curious of like, okay, wait, why are they only showing one side, right? Like she's like 사기캐. She's so pretty. I wish you guys all got to see her, but like she just needs to be like 360 camera all around. So pretty. So she was pretty, like so pretty, girl. And so sweet. Like she was exactly like her off stream and on stream. So I really enjoyed the time to get to talk to her before stream because it actually was kind of like awkward. And yeah, like Snow with that like 사랑니. Oh my god, like seriously, that is so 부담스러워. And she bought me dinner. It's the one with Lessa in it. It was on Saturday. It's okay. You don't have to do that. 제발. And the whole purpose of that day, I didn't want to go to basketball, but I did want to spend quality time with Lessa because I didn't want to leave her with all the random snipers. Which maybe at this point I should have, but I mean like I also enjoy the color factory. So I felt bad for Kulina who bought me the tickets, but other than that, really enjoyed like she and I thought it would be awkward because she kept saying oh yeah, a good date place. She kept saying like I'm so awkward, like I don't like talking to people, I'm really awkward, blah blah blah. But honestly, like she wasn't. So I don't know if she was scamming or she felt really comfortable with me. But yeah, sweetest girl. Like she is so sweet. Like if you guys have a chance, really go follow Lessa TV. 제가? 아니 근데 제가 잘 챙겨줬다기보다 진짜 저희가 시너지가 잘 맞았어요. 저희 오빠도 봤대요. 저희 오빠도 둘 다 팔로우하니까 번호표 산 소리가. 아 너가 까불까불하고 레사님은 조용히 까불까불해서 시너지가 잘 맞았다고. 그래서 저희 오빠한테 레사님 그거 그 뭐지 스티커랑 그 배지 주려고 했어요. 가지라고. I gave Lessa's goodies to my brother, like some of the stickers. That's why I wanted everything. 제가 디싱 많이 했다고요? 뭐 좀 그래야 돼. Hello, 뭐들리? Are you French? I didn't expect some of my chat to dox my brother on Lessa's chat though. Oh really? Are you? Oh, I'm guessing you're Canadian. Hello. Someone told that on Lessa's chat that Choa, like my brother's ID is Jinri's brother. Oh, much worse? Dude, why do you have a Canadian flag then? So, someone mentioned it. Yeah, so cuz I was like to my brother, "Oh, I should have mentioned that you are my brother who watches you on like that like when Lessa came to my chat when I was dancing with my brother." But he was like, "Oh, someone already doxed me." I was like, "Oh." Okay. You should be thankful you have a streamer sister, man. You can get all the connection. Look at all these chat. They don't even have a chance to talk to like streamers. You get special like sister like benefits. Just wait until I become friends with IU, guys. I'll be like, "Hey IU," and you guys be like, "OMG, so jealous," right? Just wait until like I become BFFL with her too. Yeah. Am I coming to IU? Is there a state? You don't have friends? Oh. Well, come join our community. I think you can make friends. So. Me become IU? 나는요 오빠가 좋은걸 어떡해. Thank you, Yuri, for clarifying. Oh, Indiana University? Oh my god. Oh, IU is a female singer. Thank you. Thank you, Yuri, for clarifying. I was so confused when you were like, you should become. I'm like, going to. I was at Purdue University. Sorry, okay, usually when I usually say IU, a lot of my chat knows who she is. So I'm sorry, I should not have guessed that everyone knew. She is a Korean singer that a lot of my chat loves. It's kind of like a thing. Thank you, Logo, for gifting a sub to Miri. Thank you, 감사합니다. And then, yeah, I'm just going through my New York days, and then we'll go through our Thanksgiving dinner. Oh my god, you guys are such a troll. You guys are such a troll. Okay. Dude, I'm from the Midwest, and when I hear IU, I do not think about that. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but I don't think about that. And I am a complete Midwestern. I don't know if you can tell by my accent, but complete Midwestern. Who shears? Yeah. And I was just in Indiana, like last week, guys, right? Oh my god, I was really in Indiana, like 2 weeks ago. What's exactly Midwest? If you're from Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, Michigan, and like just go down from there. Like Illinois, Indiana. Oh, you're from Michigan? Okay. No, I wish. I wish I could visit Vancouver. I haven't gone to Canada, but maybe I'll take a trip there too. But I'm going back with my family. You're from Wisconsin, Peak? Oh my god. I'm from Nebraska. Just kidding. I'm from Wisconsin too. I'm going with my family. We already bought tickets, so we can't change. The team who is gonna win the college football this year? Wisconsin! You're an EU gang? Really? No. Wisconsin! I watched Wisconsin football. It was really fun. It's 4 AM. You're not gonna sleep. That's crazy. Hey, so what? What? Hey, at least they know how to jump around. What can Michigan do, huh? Huh? Why are you dissing my school? You wanna get banned? Hey, don't show your school Are you in college? Are you being a kid? Thank you. Anyways, maybe Wisconsin kind of has a lake, right? Up north. Anyways, what are we talking about? Oh, let's move on with my Sunday, with the meetup with my chat. For people who just came from Miri's chat, so I'm just basically going over what I've done in New York. I recently visited New York for a week, to visit a lot of my friends there. Actually get sniped by chat, kinda sniped, but not really. And become kind of like a New Yorker. Okay, I didn't punch people that bad, right? Did I punch you guys? I don't think I punched you guys. Did I punch you guys? No, I didn't. You could have done Twitch statistics at the same time with this recap. That's true. Maybe I should save a lot of this on Tuesday. See? Very softly. You see that? Very softly. I fit in New York very well? What do you mean? Uni, yeah, that was fun too. There's no punching evidence. No, 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 no. Yeah, Michigan's surrounded by lakes, right? They have Lake Michigan, and then do you guys have Lake Superior? Yeah, there's no evidence. But I just want to say, let me just get like specific. I won't get specific because I will have like an analytics day. But guys, I played golf with chat, and guess what they said? Don't backseat me, biatch. You guys don't have yeah, you guys all suck. So, for people who's new, kind of what happened was that chat always backseats me when I play golf. Like, backseats. They say they don't have anything to say, but at least you guys could say like good shot or you tried your best. But you guys are like, don't look at the ball, don't do this, don't do that. It's like nice of you guys to say. I'm just making fun of you for saying backseat, but like it was just kind of like, oh my god, like dude, I know my golf. I know my golf. Yeah, look at him, look at him. He goes like, you call that a head? Yeah, I know it's Twitch for me, but it was just so funny because like, so here's the thing, like when I met with chat, I was like, we need to go golfing. Like, if you're gonna backseat me, we're gonna bet. And I've actually gone golfing with chat who wanted to go against me, right? I was so close of beating a hockey player with the same statistics래. Utility club. Actually, longest against a girl is kind of impossible. There's a ladies' tee, but it was fine. It was fun still. As long as it was fun. But yeah, anyways, we should maybe like keep rolling because I've been just talking to this for 2 hours. Yeah, I just want to say the whole like point of this talk is that, guys, my golf is good. My pitching and everything. Just kidding, guys. Let me just say one thing. I honestly thought that like I won't be that good with golf. 진짜 농담 아니라 제가 골프를 그렇게 잘 칠 줄 몰랐어. Because I haven't practiced for a long time and I didn't have gloves on. I wasn't using my own clubs and everything. Like, every time I played with Chad, I was so good. I don't know why. Something inside me must have like gone like, you know, like even at like Chicago trip, like when we were doing 1v1, I was like, I'm gonna get him, you know. So yeah, you guys have to trade. Yeah, I got like some type of like weird intern buff. But yeah, thanks. By the way, a big clap. Let me just kind of share a couple of gifts. Do I have anything here that I know Chad who I know who Chad who like paid for dinner. You guys do count, but let me just share a couple of things that was given to me. 뭔가 좀 그래도 선물 받은 거. I know I shared a picture of it, but I just wanted to share with Chad. I got this. Mia was like, it's kind of 촌스러워, but I was like, dude, USA, man. So I got, this is not a boxing glove. This is club cover. Head cover. 그 드라이버 cover. So I got a USA driver cover. So I like it, so I'm gonna take this home. 미국에 한국에 들고 갈 거예요. Cause I have to show I'm USA. And I'm gonna say I got this from New York. 그 다음에 Guys, I got maple syrup. Made in New York. Somewhere in New York. Lake Placid, New York. Along with maple cream. Yeah, I thought it was from Canada, but made in New York. So from upstate. Yeah, made in New York. And then I got cracker. Yeah. 과자도 받고. My shockingest gift. I used some of the money, but I'm not gonna show how much I got. Yeah. 현실 돈에 왔어. 현실 돈에. With the card. 아니, when I got the card itself was super thick. It was like really thick. I was like, what the heck? I got IRL donut. Wow. No text. Woo! And then last was 요거. So I got this, right? Okay, honestly, when I got this, you know what I was thinking? I got golf balls and golf gloves. But when I got this, I was like, it's gonna be so heavy. It's like, yeah, I'm trying not to reveal who got it for me, but when I got this, guys, because I don't want you guys to feel bad for people who didn't get me anything, because I didn't expect anything. Honestly, I didn't expect anything. Like, seriously, I didn't expect anything. 진짜 나는 우리 투수들이 솔직히 제가 여태까지 여행 트립을 많이 갔잖아요. 그러니까 한국에서도 가고 막 부산도 가고 그랬는데도 그냥 도내만 했었으니까 도내만 기대했지. 그리고 우리가 막 시카고 때도 그렇게까지는 생각을 못 해가지고, like even if I were in Chicago, like you know, like I got sniped, but we like, you know, it wasn't kind of like not like dissing my Chicago intern. Wink wink. So no, I really didn't expect anything. Yeah, I didn't even expect you guys to show up. And 놀랐어. Thanks Josh. You still owe me subs. Yeah, I got sniped. Right? Yeah. 직접 만나기 부끄럽고 신비주의가 뭘 깨져요, 현태님. 현태님 설마 뉴욕에 사시는 거 아니죠? It was scheduled snipe. So when I got golf balls and gloves, like I was kind of like, I don't like using new balls cause it's such a waste. 맞다. 오시지. 나중에 또 오셔도 돼요. 그럼 골프 치러 가면 되니까 투수들 온다고 하면은 저는 무조건 골프 데려가요. 제가 다 계산해 주니까는. 그 정도는 대표로서 해줄 수 있지. I got message saying, "Hey, did you even open it?" And I felt so bad. I was like, "Oh shoot, sorry." Because I just knew, it's title list ball. Okay, just ball. Period. Why open this? Right? Like, it's just a ball. Like, I already know. Like, you know, it's just to say title list. Like, I've used this ball before, but I don't like. Yeah, I was like, it's not even pink ball. It's just white. And then he got me this ball, and I opened it, but it has this thing. So for chat, for those who don't know, this is my logo that I used for stream. 근데 제 로고를 박아서 만들어준 공을 만들었어요. So it has my logo on the ball. And he got 33 boxes. For 36 balls that have my thing. Yeah. So first I gave it to Uni and Yummy as a gift. I also gave it to Plummy, just the one. I was like, don't use it. But yeah, and so I was like, oh, thank you for the ball. I don't open this. And then he's like, did you even open the gloves? I was like, oh shoot, what the F? And so this one has this. So I guess gloves. 야, 이렇게. So I will use this next time we go rounding. 아니 나는 상상도 못했으니까. Okay, like who would expect to you open this ball? I've seen this before. 이거는 끼고 다닐 것 같아. 이거는 껴야지 그래도. 껴서 이제 방송할 때만 끼려고 해 저거는. 방송용으로 끼고 다녀. Anyways, guys, thank you. And then people clap to all the interns who bought me like dinner. Poor Chad, I make you guys poor. So thanks Chad for giving me all type of gifts. 진짜 기대 안 했어, 진짜. Non-expected. Well, thanks Chad. Thank you again. 근데 진짜 상상도 못했어. 그러니까 많이 여행을 다녔는데 한국 투수들도 그닥 스나이핑도 별로 안 하시고 시카고 갔을 때도 그때 그냥 그 친구도 왔던 친구도 그냥 아니 뭐 골프 찾았는데 갈게 뭐 이런 식으로 해가지고 오나 보다. Yeah, I didn't expect you guys to come. So yeah, it's chill. It was fine. We'll visit again. I don't know who's we. Maybe next year or the year after. I will try to plan one with Mia to go on like a golf tour with Mia. 미아님이랑 골프 투어 같은 거를 방송으로 한번 해보고 싶긴 하거든요. PGA처럼. 우리만의 PGA, JGA. What the hell? Anyways, let's talk about Thanksgiving, guys. How was you guys' Thanksgiving? Let's talk about Thanksgiving. 어? 인셉션. 잠깐만요. 여기. Oh, that's so sweet! Who got fat during Thanksgiving? Let's do this. So, you guys have the chance to post Thanksgiving dinner pictures right now because I will go over all the Thanksgiving pictures and pick my favorite of all and give them a big fat badge. Give them a VIP until the next Thanksgiving. I'll do that. We'll make this Thanksgiving dinner next week. 다추님 오랜만이에요. So, what the hell? Why you guys? Oh, isn't this a nice picture, guys? Yeah, I'll give a 1-year VIP for Thanksgiving. 자, so the first dinner is Diesel. Cheese, wow, my favorite type. Cause it's wine platter. This is my favorite. Wine platter. This is not snack. This is my style. 나는 이런 거 되게 좋아해. Yeah. And he even reposted with best boss Jinri clap. He even wrote it. Snack is dinner. Guys, I didn't even have dinner for Thanksgiving. I was in bed dying. Crying in my bed, being like, why you make me take the second shot? So, 자, next is Mark's Korean dinner. 이건 뭐예요? 이거 그거네. It's 유부 초밥? It's 유부 sushi? 라고 해야 되나? What is this? 요거는 뭐냐? 돈가스? 김밥? 잡채? 어묵? 와, it's actually 분식. Looking forward to the third shot, boss? What third shot? Where's best boss Jinri? 잡채가 분식이라, 그러니까 잡채 빼면은 어차피 나머지는 다 분식이니까 오뎅국도 있어서. Where's best boss Jinri? Hey, why you guys not do what I asked for? Where's best boss Jinri? So, are you embarrassed? Hey, are you embarrassed? What the F? Hey, what the F, man? Are you embarrassed? 이거 빵 XXX. I got a picture of my plate but didn't get the sign? Yeah. Why no one got the sign? 근데 맛있겠다. What is this? Gravies and mashed potato. I'm guessing turkey. Beets? Is this beets or onion? Some type of veggies. Something bread. 와, 이건 진짜 American 스타일이다. Verify Jinri best boss. 오, 와, 이건 turkey 됐다 크다. Turkey, maybe mashed potato, something. 이거 뭐야 얘는? What is that? 아, cranberry jam이야. 아, stuffing. 아, this is stuffing. 아, mashed potato gravy. This is another American dinner. 아씨, 그렇게 가 미쳤다. 너 뭐야? 야, 근데 너는 다. Hey, Hitman, are you embarrassed to film this? 아니, 왜 다들 급해? Why are you guys in such a rush? Are you embarrassed to... Are you embarrassed? Why? I feel like my chat is embarrassed to take a video. 야, 너 또 X. Where is best boss Jinri? 아, 근데 people clap for the effort. Short clips? I mean, I upload pictures too, but I also wanted them to have like a sign that has my name. What is this? 야, 진짜 where's best boss Jinri? Taking pictures of food for my boss. Hold on, are you taking? So. 아, 개웃기네. 다들 너무 부끄러워했나봐. 이것도 X 처리할게요. 잘 찍었다. You had wine. What is this? Some cake? 아니, 이렇게 찍으면 되잖아. 이렇게 하고 이렇게 찍으면 되잖아. You can take picture like this. Like, dude, how is this hard? Hold like this. This isn't hard. Anyways, green bean casserole? Is that this one? Or is that this one? Sweet potato with pecan? We're not that smart. Oh. This is bread. Stuffing bread. 어. 그 정의는 왜 같이 찍는 거니? 단추님 갑자기 말이 짧아지니? 단추님 왜 그래? 술 취했어? 회사 가기 싫어? 싫어서 술 취한 거야, 단춘님? 말이 왜 짧아졌어? 취했어요? 아, 상황 설명이구나. 아, 미안. 아, thank you, skipper님. 아, 상황 설명한 거야? 나한테 왜 필요하냐고. 죄송해요. Sorry. 아, sorry. Day 1 of 2. Oh, everyone has the cranberry. This is cranberry? 아, 제가 취한 것 같아요. 죄송해요. 아니, 나 갑자기 말 짧아지고 뭐지? Oh, really? I mean, I know it's popular, but I've never seen it like an onion shape. Isn't it like cranberry는 maybe I always had cranberry juice. That's why I don't know the difference. Ah, but where, guys? Once again, where's Jinri's sign? Is cranberry big? I thought it was small. Usually you slice it up after removing. Oh, but this thing is showing maybe this big of a size? Is it this big of a size? 백수님 어서 오세요. Is it this big then? Ah, jelly! Oh, they grow a lot of cranberry in Wisconsin too. Like I said, I just had juice made. Ah, I've never cut cranberry from a can. I've always had juice. That's why. 야, where's best boss Jinri? 너네 진짜 너무한 거 아니야? 너도 X 먹어라. What the hell? Where's best boss Jinri? Why you guys don't listen to my order? 야, 씨. Zeros is actually my internet best friend. Like, internet friend. 제로스님은 진짜 제 그 인터넷 친구거든요. 그래서 아마 제 여기 방에도 서포터인데 온라인 친구예요. 이분 저랑 같이 오버워치 하는 분인데 어느 날 제 디코에 계시더라고요. One day he was in my Discord randomly. So it's nice to see him participate. So when you guys see him, say hi. But I think he seemed to have some type of 와 간장게장 뭐야? 아 맛있겠다. Day 2 of 2, but I was late to a party. Yeah, like I said. Yeah, where's 이거 어차피 he already has a VIP. You guys last party 뭐냐 이거 왜 이래? 아 이거 하나구나. Last Thanksgiving you guys worked hard. We only have one from Diesel with Best Boss Jinri and one from Maya. Who followed order? 야 너무한 거 아니야? You guys why do you have... Okay, vote between Diesel and Maya. So watching your picture screen? Really? Why? Oh, really? 개웃기네. Why were you guys so hungry? 겁나 웃기다. Anyways, it was funny. Chad, you guys are so funny. Thanks guys for participating. The best 뭐냐 Thanksgiving. Let me now you guys can view it but not manage 이런 거 다 끌게. This thing is so confusing, personally. What is the meat log? What the hell is the meat log? 내려가! Hey! Can I? 아, 이거 너무 귀찮은데? 이렇게 드래그 해야 된다고? Guys, let's vote! Voting time! Don't forget to vote! Oh shoot. 야, 내가 골라야 돼? You guys have to pick. 그럼 내가 고를게. Guys, I will pick. 역시, guys, 나는 아저씨 취향인가봐. Guys, I have taste of 아저씨, man. Guys, I have taste of 아저씨. It goes to the wine platter because I've been craving cheese and cracker for the longest time. So congrats Diesel for a 1-year VIP. 아 이게 어떻게 질 수가 있어. Guys, wine platter. There's a reason why wine platter are $26. I do like turkey and stuff, but guys, there's a reason why. Next time! If I'm in Korea, can you guys send me cheese? 아, 막았는데 실패했다고요? 현태님 그렇게 실패한 거였어요? 왜 썼다니? 여자친구한테 잘해. 아, 맞아! 현태님 여자친구 있잖아. 기억력 좋다고. 자, 이것도 이제 꺼야 되겠다. 자, last but not least. So a little bit of preparation beforehand. 그 뭐지? So I used to have a cat last year. I had my cat for 20 years. No. 15 years. 13 years? 13 years ago, I got a cat. And unfortunately, the cat. What do you say? In Korea, we say went over the rainbow bridge. Oh no, not Joey. Joey's still alive. That's a different cat. That's Mia's cat. 뭐지? Guys, my makeup is falling apart. Yeah, I wanted to use something like nicer instead of passed away. 아니 뭔가 passed away 말고 딴 거 없어? 잘 가. Went to cat paradise. I like that. We say went to the rainbow bridge. 무지개 다리를 건넜다고 하잖아, 한국에서. Sent to the farms? Really? Live on the farm sounds so sad. It sounds like we threw the cat away. No? Oh, I didn't know. Anyways, so every year since 2 years ago, I used to on his birthday make like Mio. His name was Mio. I used to make like a Mio cat dish and give him like all the treat possible on that day. but he passed away. You know what the saddest thing is? He passed away on like day before Joey's birthday, my other cat. So poor Joey didn't get to celebrate his birthday like I normally would have. Cause I was just so shocked that I actually was like, get away, Joey! Poor kitty. So today is still like, I still want to celebrate. Oh really? Yeah, the vet was so nice to send me everything. Like they also sent me a card. So what was really surprising was that, you know, actually being on stream right after my cat died was so traumatizing. Now I think I can say it without having any hurt feelings, but after my cat died, I took off stream for like 2-3 days. But then when I got back on, I was so scared to like press on the live button. I don't know why. It was just so traumatizing. 그러니까 저도 농장이 싫었다는 뜻이 그건지 몰랐는데 이건 처음 배웠어요. 근데 제가 고양이를 거의 10년, 12년째인가 하여튼 되게 오래 키우는 고양이가 있었는데 최근에 죽었어요. 그게 무지개 다리를 건넜는데 저는 사실 이렇게까지 트라우마가 올 줄 몰랐어요. 다시 방송을 켜고 다시 하하호호 할 정도로 그게 안 되더라고요, 되게. So when I think about like celebrities being able to do so well in front of like cameras, wow. They're just so amazing. So I want to take a moment off today, just right before I want to end stream. I'll just have like a quick another beer and just end a bit early today. Normally I do stream a little bit longer. And kind of like have a day for Mio's birthday and say, hey, goodbye. I wanted to bring Mio here, but I think that would be too tiring for me. Hi Tyven, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, 감사합니다. 원래 미호가 있는 그 케이스 안에를 데리고 오려고 했는데 사실 제가 그걸 보고도 좀 브레이크다운이 심했어요. 미호 오자마자 엄마가 굳이 그것도 보겠다고. So when I actually came back to the US, my mom was like, hey, you should say hi to Mio. I'm like, dude, no. Like, you're not taking me there. My mom was like, still, I don't know. She's so forceful sometimes. This Asian mom, man. Asian style. They gotta force everything on you, right? But she was like, no, you gotta see him, you gotta say hi, blah blah blah. He missed you, blah blah blah. I'm like, and then like the moment like we opened the door, because we put him outside just in a nice view. The moment we opened the door, I was just like bawling, like down on my knees, being like, I'm so sorry, like crying so bad. My mom gonna like take me back in. I'm like, dude, why'd you do that? Like, and we're gonna do that whole thing and like thinking about like why. And even till this day, I still have like this sense of, oh, something went on my bed. It must be Mio, right? Type of thing. Or, hey, I see some type of shadow. It must be Mio in my house. So I actually didn't want to come back to America a lot, but you know, things got better. You know, time moves on, and I don't know, I have a different cat. It doesn't, like, he doesn't replace Mio, but I think it's a good time for like us to say goodbye. Ooh. So that's why I wanted to bring fun clips of Mio and say thank you for living this long. That sounds so weird. Thank you for living this long. What the heck? But you know, I never got to like officially on stream say, yeah, it was my ginger cat. It was my yellow cat that was with me for 11 years. So, and the side story. 안녕하세요, 어서 오세요. Yeah, thank you for being part of our lives. I like that. And so a funny story of how we adopted Mio was that we were at the vet. We've gone to like 3 vets before, and I really wanted to get a cat because we lived in an apartment where they didn't allow dogs. So my mom said, hey, at least we'll get you a cat. 진짜 제 인생에 너무 큰 자리를 차지했던, 진짜 속상한, 저희 아빠한테도 속상한 얘기지만 아니 모르겠다. 근데 저희 아빠가 돌아가실 때만큼 울었어요. 근데 너무 우리 엄마도 야, 너 이거 너 아빠 보면은 되게 속상해 할걸? I actually cried more, or maybe as much as when my dad passed away, when Mio died. So my mom was like, dude, you sure? Dude, if your dad was alive seeing you like cry so much, he'll be so hurt. Sorry, Dad, sorry. So funny story about how I got my cat was, we went to 3 vets before, and my mom somehow wanted either a black cat or a white cat because they kind of have like, I don't know, they apparently look cute, and maybe that's why like Mia got the white cat because it looks cute. And what's funny was that like all the black cats that we saw had this really bad temper. Like they were so annoying and they were so like, oh, like I hate you, like running away from us, like being an actual cat, right? And like my mom at the time, like this was like our 3rd time. We had our last like our like final like time with our black cat where he was just kind of like vicious. He didn't want to hang out with us, and we're like, okay, well, like I mean cats are like this, but we never had a connection. And like I was just like walking through while my mom was talking to them, being like, hey, are there any other cats that's this color, that color? And like I saw Mio at the time. I forgot his like American name or his original name, and like he was just so adorable. Like I just can't explain how adorable he was, but he just like looked into me, and I was like, hey mom, can we like see this one like one last time and like call it a day if this one doesn't fit? And like at first my mom was kind of like, like he's just an orange tabby, he's kind of like I don't know, like Garfield, like common American cat that like I don't want, he's nothing that special. But like, you know, I was like, hey, like just let's give him a try. And the vet put us all into a room, and they opened the door up for Mio to like walk around and like enjoy the time, and every cat never came next to us. And this cat, like, swear to God, he has a thing for guys, because like the moment he saw my brother, where my brother was just sitting on the chair, like not like really caring for, he was just there being like, hey, like sister wants a cat, I'll just be there in support and like just tag along instead of doing anything. And he like jumps on my brother's lap like right away without like anything. And like my mom and I at that time was like, oh my, we need to get this one, because like my brother never had any feelings, but like the moment he got on, like he was like, hey, like that's so cute, like had actually like shown feelings and everything. And we actually, that was like the biggest reason why we ended up getting our cat Mio. So yeah, and we adopted him that day of, had him for the longest time, very long time, 11, 12 years. There are times where I didn't do my best to him. I think especially when my dad passed away, it was really hard trying to take care of him when I couldn't take care of myself. So yeah, but poor kid. And how he passed away was that he wasn't apparently eating. That's why your brother has emotion? Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just that like it was nice showing, like it's nice seeing my brother show emotions to like cat. Like he wasn't really caring for it, but oh, I'm not in Korea. So yeah, my cat wasn't eating back then. Oh, bye. And so my mom kept telling me like he's not eating, he can't jump well, he's not doing something, and I was like, Mom, you gotta take him to the vet. And my mom was like, well, like I can't put him in the cage. I'm like, well, like you can't tell me something that I can't really help you with, you know, like you gotta force him to be in the cage. And so I bought her a new cage that's like lighter, that like she could put inside. And when the thing came, like it was funny because like I was going out to buy like golf clothes, but like my mom called that day, And she was like, dude, like she was like bawling, right? And she was telling me that he passed away, and I was like, what the heck's going on? And apparently she found him in her closet, like laying down. So yeah, it was really sad. 너무 슬펐어. So I got a face call with him. My mom was like, no, you shouldn't, but I was like, I still need to say bye, right? So yeah, and that's how he passed away. Oh. I think the saddest thing was that I couldn't see him. 근데 진짜 일단 한잔 합시다. 안 돼. 트림님 어서 오세요. 근데 확실히 뭔가 이별이나 그런 게 있으면은 그 뭐지 못해준 게 제일 생각나는 것 같아. 그래서 그게 아마 제일 힘들었던 것 같아. I think the hardest thing about like losing someone is the fact that like you think about all the things that you could have done better for him. Like for instance, actually when my dad passed away, we had to leave him unattended for like 2 weeks. We just had our neighbor come to our house and feed him. But apparently our neighbor said that he might have had like a bit of depression that day. So I think that, you know, like you keep remembering things that you've done that you could have done better. So because we all of our family had to go back to Korea. And like once my family came, like my brother came first, but he had to go back to work, so he couldn't take care of him. And then when I came back, like I had school. So actually the time I had school, it was hard for me to commute, so I actually stayed with my ex-boyfriend, brought Mio along there, which was really great because my ex-boyfriend took real good care of him. So I should probably like stop shit talking about my ex-boyfriend. Poor dude, like people don't know him and he always get bad mouthed. So yeah, thank you Pikachu. That's I think the biggest thing was that like you never like realize how thankful. But yeah, I also need a shit start. Hi Pyro. I mean his name is common that you guys won't know of him. I don't think, because I don't think we'll have that like common gap. But yeah, he was really nice. He bought him like he bought Mio like the water fountain, like the really expensive like $50 one. He just bought it for Mio. A lot of scratchers, toys, shizzle. He did a lot, and I always shit talk. Sorry. That's why I actually didn't delete some of the pictures of them together, but Yeah, now that I think about it, he did spend lots of money. And he, when Mio at the time could not eat a lot, now that I think about it, he was so dedicated. So usually, when he couldn't chew, there was a time where he couldn't chew a lot of his food. So what my ex-boyfriend did was we had to grind up all his food and give him food and cat food at the same time. Because what he was eating was for his livers or kidney. Because he wasn't like drinking a lot of water. Yeah, shoot. So we had to grind, but my mom and I were always lazy. We just used the 뭐냐, this type of thing. 이거 뭐지? What is this thing called? Where you like grind it? Like with force? Yeah, kidney issue for cat is so popular. So we had to give him that. Oh, mortar? Okay. Yeah, we had to do that. Like my mom and I were so lazy to grind it, which I don't think why. We should have just grinded it, right? But my like ex-boyfriend at the time was grinding it with the tool and then putting it in a little like plastic bag and feeding it. No, oh shoot. And he was always playing with him. Take care. Oops. Unique chat mode is so annoying. Oh, should I delete that? I'll take it off then. Oh, yeah, guys, sorry, my ex-boyfriend did cheat on me, but at least he didn't cheat on me. Oh. He was a nice guy, guys. Sorry. Oh shit, cheers. Cheers to my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, at least he didn't cheat on my cat, right? He just cheated. Yeah, he was better at taking care of cats than girlfriend. Yeah, let's kinda screw him, guys. Let's kinda screw him. Hi, Poopy. So. Yeah. Yeah, he was really good carry. And even what's really good about having, yeah, it was less complicated, right? Having Mio was that my dad is an Asian dad. Like, kind of Asian culture-wise, cat gives bad fortune. So my dad really hated the fact that we were gonna get a cat, and we actually surprised him by actually not telling him that we got a cat until he came to the US, and he was actually surprised when he opened the door there was a cat. Also, because he worked in like a medical field, he was like, dude, cat hairs are so bad for your your lungs and blah 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 blah. But what's funny was that my dad worked nighttime because he was in the Korean schedule while while like our family went to sleep. So Mio would always like hang out at my dad's room, like go on top of him, like on his laptop and everything, that he got so attached. Like it was so funny because like every time he's like video calling his like students, his students would be like, oh, like, do you have a cat? Because like he would be walking on his like laptop, like pressing all the buttons. So my dad had to like grab him and like put him down and then like put him on the lap to like calm him. And what was really cute was like my dad would end up like coming to me or my brother and being like, dude, and like bragging about like what he did, being like, that like Mio was doing this while you guys were asleep, or Mio was doing that. And always would take him being like, you need to exercise, because like my dad had a thing for exercising, like flicking the like things around. It was just so crazy, but it was really nice to see. So my mom would always say like Mio brought like good fortune to the family, especially to like my dad, for kind of having like, hey, like cats doesn't harm you at all, like it's not a bad thing to have a cat. So yeah, it was just real crazy. So really nice. That's all I could think about. I think the end of the story is my ex-boyfriend wasn't that mean to me, or sorry, mean to my cat. He was actually very nice, right? And my dad really liked it. Like my cat. Don't worry, Mia got to see Mio too. Mia was also nice. Just in case Mia's watching. Oh god, if he's watching, I can already imagine him like cacao-ing me being all the issue, being like, this happened, that happened, why you mentioned this and that, oh my god. Did Mia grind the food too? Oh shoot! Mia didn't get to feed him. Like, Mia didn't get to live with Mio that much, so. But whenever like he stayed over to stay at our house, he would always like put him on this lap and everything. And like, yeah, Mio was so attached to Mia. I don't even know why I have the same name. So anyways, that's kind of like the story for like my cat Mio. Yeah, I hope he did. I hope he had a nice life. He did have some troubles during my college life when I was crazy, but yeah, the cat had us all under control. So I decided, since Mio not only was like part of my IRL life, but it was also part of my stream life. I don't know if you guys noticed, but he did appear on my stream a couple of times. So I asked chat to find clips of Mio, and so I wanted to share that moment with all my chat, just to show you that that's my cat. I don't know, it feels weird. Usually if it's a birthday party for like Mio, I would have him like a cat food and everything. Oh, thank you Logo for $39.15. That will go part of my $100 donos to where I adopted Mio. Thank you Logo. Thank you. 감사합니다. When I was new, I was wondering who the orange cat. Oh yeah, the offline thing is my cat. Where is it? Wait, is it this? Yeah, that's my cat. I actually asked Minzy to draw this for me, just to make you know, kind of have it as like a Mio stuff. So yeah, there's also a Mio coin. Yeah, the banner below is also Mio. I have a lot of things that I actually, when I first started stream, I kind of wanted to be like Lessa and have a lot of like cat themed emotes and like make me part of like a cat. So that's why a lot of my original emote, like the Jinri Sad, Jinri High, that's why it's orange, because I wanted to be kind of like a mix between like an orange tabby and me. But you can get Jinri Mio coin, I think, if you donate 10k bits, right? So. Yeah, there's a lot out there. I don't even know where, like, it's so many. So if you want to donate 10k to get the emotes, feel free. Which you guys should. Oh, 25k? 25k bits. Let's go! It's not that much, it's only $250. Maybe $270 plus tax. As long as you don't live in New York, right? Which is 8% tax of everything. Effing New York. Spend money! Now! It's not that much. Gona Dave? Gona Dave, when's the last time you spent money to Jinriko? You're in debt. So, let's go through. They're funny clips, hopefully. Oh, I don't know how much is it if you go for other.
Oh man, ah.
That's my cat, guys. He talks.
Oh man, ah.
He hated getting kissed, guys. He really hated getting kissed.
Oh man, ah.
진짜 별로였어. He really hated getting kissed. 피카츄? What the heck? 컷 제대로 컸다감. 이게 every time I open any type of like 뭐지? Like 육포? Beef jerky? He just pops up right here. Like, hello, is that for me? Any beef smell. I look drunk too. And I don't even notice. Oh god. Oh god. I knew I was drunk! Oh god.
Eo's here. 우리 고양이인데요. 미안해. 얌전히 있어.
진짜 what I miss about Mio compared to Joey, not to compare, sorry guys, but like Mio talks a lot. Like every time I just go Mio, then he'll be like meow, and then like I say blah blah blah, he'll be like meow. 뭔가 response was good. 이게 말하면은 이게 답이 애가 많이 와가지고 좋았는데 Joey man, that kid, Joey is just chill. He's like just a doll. No wonder why he's called ragdoll guy.
Eo's here. 우리 고양이인데요. 미안해.
쟤
얌전히
늘
있어.
화나 보여. 아. 찍.
인사해요. 안녕하세요. 여미여미 고양이에요. 여미여미에요. 누나 주식 공부할 때 저는 울어요. He doesn't like kissy sounds. Isn't that weird? So whenever I say, like whenever I make the kissy sound, he yells. 나 이거 뽀뽀 소리 내면은 얘가 싫어한다?
He is just so annoyed. 진짜. Maybe he didn't have a good life, guys. Maybe he's happy. He's like, oh, finally, I'm done with this girl.
인사해요. 안녕하세요.
지금 너무 행복하는 거 아니야?
여미여미예요.
He must be looking from above
누나
heaven.
주식 공부할 때 저는 울어요.
사실은 얘가 엄마를 더 좋아했어요. He liked mom.
He doesn't
better
like kissy sounds.
because
Isn't that
mom
weird?
doesn't do this at all.
So whenever I
So
say,
he always
like
follows
whenever I
mom
make the
around.
kissy sound,
And I always
he
grab
yells.
him.
나 이거 뽀뽀 소리 내면은 얘가 싫어한다?
He didn't like e-girl moment. Hey, shut up. 와, 이거 진짜 옛날이다. 와, this is really, really old. 진짜 이건 역대급 옛날이다. This is me 3 years ago, guys. 3년 전이야. 아마 지금 여기서 나온 투수가 한 명밖에 없을걸? 롤링스타밖에 없을걸? Only Rolling Star is from Rolling Star and 아니야, I'm college girl, guys. Wait, why do I look so skinny then? 왜 이렇게 피부 더 좋아 보여? It's my sister, guys. Thank you for me.
OMG, who's that
Ew,
Jinri
they
hacking?
redeemed
Shut up,
another
Eclipse!
queen. 아니야, 이거 얼굴 보여줘, 임마.
Sorry, Eclipse.
아, 기다려,
Thank you for
엄마.
the resubscription. 감사합니다.
Thank you, say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. Say thank you. 감사합니다, 빨리.
그리고 기분 나빠요?
아이쿠야.
사실 제일 영양가 있는 곳을 뺏긴 거거든요.
그래서 이제 보통 이제 컨테이너랑 꼬집죽을 먹으면서 이 블랙이 파밍을 하는데
네.
그게 좀 째는 상황이에요.
Thank you.
블랙.
What is that awful lighting too? 이때 라이팅도 최악이었어. 이때
여기,
나를
여기.
보러 온 투스 얼마나 불쌍해.
일대 쪽으로 가고 있어요.
Mio, I'm commentating.
내려가서
That was sunlight. What is it?
이런 점이면 중앙보다는 리퀴드는 빠르게
Thank you for me.
하는 경우는
Mio, they redeemed another tree.
Oh, they
아니,
had
얼굴 보여주지
redeemed
마.
treats.
아, 기다려, 엄마.
빠져서 컨테이너와 강도
Thank you.
쪽으로
Say thank you.
있고,
Say thank you.
WTS
Say thank you.
사우스는 계속해서
Say thank
포지션을
you.
놓고 있잖아요.
감사합니다, 빨리.
그리고 기분 나빠요 사실.
사실.
나 이때 배그 경기도 보고 있었는데 나 이때 배그 스트리머였어. Guys, at this time I was PUBG streamer.
포지션을 먹으면서 이 블랙이 파밍을 하는데
네.
그게 좀 째는 상황이에요.
Thank you.
블랙.
우리 유일한 매니저 중에 한 명.
AHQ.
아니야.
펼쳐지는 그
아니야.
부분에서
여기.
많이 나오고 있거든요.
파리베저네이션이 지금 1대 쪽으로 가고 있어요.
아,
Mio,
진짜.
I'm commentating.
아, 진짜 옛날이다.
치킨을 뜯으면서 이제 1000점을 훌쩍 넘겼기 때문에
네.
중상위권 구도에 큰 변화를 몰고 왔죠.
파치말이에요, 맞아요.
130점.
제가 파치말이랑 다 조이스틱 다 있어요.
네.
근데 저거 내 돈 4살.
Sunny, thank you for. Okay, say thank you.
Who is that? 이게 처음이었어. It was my first time.
다 버렸어. 내가 소리 질러서. 미올라. 아이고. 야야야, 주인공 어디 갔어?
HBD Mio.
아이고, 니코니.
야너 아까 다 썰마.
내 빵기 봐.
줬니 오늘 뭔가?
오이 아니야, 오이야.
more. 야야 먹어.
하이. 가가 추가는 뭐야?
건물이 있거든요. 그쪽에 뭐
깎아줄까?
웅덩이도 있고 뭐 이렇게 해서
Mio, 깎아줄까?
한번 방어를 시작하고 있습니다.
네.
Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about.
천천히 누르고 있어요.
줄까?
깎아줄까? He looks bigger? Does he look bigger than here? 이때가 첫 미호 방송. 깎아줄까? So, thank you, chat. That's all. So, I think today will be. I should maybe keep donating to charity, $100 every day, every year on Mio's birthday. $100. So thank you for all the donation you guys done for today. I will and post it on Discord. But he was a good cat, guys. Good job, my baby. Eek. Shimuru, you. He was a good cat. He was a good kitty, guys. I hope so. And that is all for all the events, guys. 이제 이벤트 여기까지가 끝이에요. No word from bro. I think bro is actually upstairs. If we talk about like Neo and stuff, people check my parents get sad. I think. The heck? 사실 저희 집안에서도 최대한 고양이 얘기 별로 안 해요. We get too sad. Yeah, I mean, mom did say, if you're going to have meal party, bring his
his like thingy. I was like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, mom. That is unnecessary. 맞아. 그럼 너무 슬퍼져. So I just said, let's just do it with us. With my chat for those who have known him and those who are new to him. So. Still? Anyways. And now I have nothing, so let's drink. To chat. To chat. Thank you guys for drinking. Ah, is it? To Mio. To Mio. 아, 우리 너무 그리고 건배 많이 해. Guys, one thing I realize is we do a lot of cheers. I don't like that. It really feels like a company. We need to cut down on cheers. IRL, offline and everything. But man, I feel old. 우리 너무 회사 It's too much company. 뭐만 하면 짠해. We cheer for anything. Cheers to local for Dono. Oh, that's true. That was just the first time with Plummy. Cheers for the cheers, cheering the cheers. What is that? Tongue twister? Anyways, now just to talk about the remaining time related to US trip and everything, I think I was gonna plan on going, actually. Yeah, actually? Next week, my friend said, let's go to Boston. 아, 나 너무 trip. Oh, my body ache. 이거 없어, 이제. I have no money. Actually, if it's possible, if like LA was nearby, I would have liked to visit LA. I feel like I would have had to quarantine in Canada, and it would be messing up. Ah, no. Florida is when I get super good with golf. 진짜 플로리다는 거의 저의 이 골프의 이제 이거거든요. Yeah, I need to save up for golfing, guys. Which requires me to either get money from TD, golf goal. 이게 애매한 게, what's really awkward about golf is that like, with all the mulligans that everyone does, I hit like 95. 거의 95 찍어요. 멀리 거 다 포함하면 그러면 저 95는 찍거든요. Did you just see all my approach that day? Oh shoot, we're doing another cheers to Maya, who donated for local and golf. Cheers. Let's get cheers for Hype Train too, guys. Jinri needs money. And then I think this coming Monday, I will do another game sponsorship. Oh shit. Cheers to local for Kappa. 잠깐만, drink this first and then we'll do cheers to secretary. Cheers to secretary for saving up money.
Got my third beer. Cheers to Gin and CO.
잠깐만. Cheers to Diesel for 500 bits. 야, keep up the cheers, guys. 나만 마시냐? 빨리 쳐먹어. Hey, am I the only one drinking? Drink more, Chad. 에이씨. 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 했고. Cheers to Under the Snow for got my third beer. Cheers to Jinrico. Cheers to Bayak to Secretary and the Battleship New Jersey. What the hell is that? We have to wait for Diesel. 기다려봐. 아 잠깐. Diesel is getting a beer. Diesel catch up. 샤코. catch up. 마셔라. 술이 들어간다. 쭉쭉쭉쭉쭉. 오케이. 야 뭐냐? 쟤 누구냐? 직도 catch up. Are you guys back? Are they back yet? Hello? Oh, Phantom only Tier 1? Hey Phantom, Tier 1 only? Don't you remember all the times I hit you? Wasn't that good enough? Hi Ren, how are you? Hey, water is good. Water is a good thing to drink. Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, 2 beers. Okay. 자, 그다음 next is cheers to Gona Dave. Cheers for golf, beer, meal, chat, and boss. Cheers, Gona. 아니 소주 마셔야 돼 이거. 안 돼. 자, sliced bread. Cheers to sliced bread. Hey, drink, Tyvin and Dono. Tyvin, let's see 100 gift us up. 아. I'm 양아치 man. Cheers to Kuro gifting us up to Scyther. Cheers. You just had your first shot? Oh, you're so slow, man. You have to drive? Where are you driving to? Why are you drinking cranberry juice, Josh? I'm disappointed.
His name again.
부대장님이 실망했던데 거의? 이사장이 실망했다. 왜 크랜베리 주스밖에 안 먹어? 나 이거 왜 이렇게 화장이 내려가니? I have to get a beer too, but by the time I do, I will need 2 just to catch up. Guys, get a beer, 2 beer, just catch up, man. 잠깐만, 또 어디 있냐? Cheers가 어디야? Cheers to Phantom for 500 bits! 아, 나 진짜 너네 쟤 미쳤나봐. Cheers to Hamstrong for another 500 bits! 단추님, 왜 나 요즘 돈에 안 해요? 나 개취하는데? Guys, I don't think I will stream tomorrow. Screw harp stream. Screw golf stream. Oh shoot, you're not Majo? 에라이. 에라이. cheers to Under the Snow Marbles so secretary can. Cheers to secretary change his name to 변태 애교쟁이. Hentai 애교 king secretary. Let's cheers to hentai 애교 secretary.
Drunk Jinri stream time. Pog champ.
Oh, cheers to no nori. Dude, you're not even followed to my chat. What the? 아니, 야 follow도 안 하고 섭도 안 했는데 cheer했다고? You must like beer. Cheers to Bender for gifting 5 gift sub. Bender. Who was I talking to? I was talking to someone about how my chat did the 90-degree bow to me.
To Mark's IT skills.
Cheers to harmless drunk Jinri stream time? 겁나 힘들어 죽겠는데 뭘 또 drunk? 아, 이 아저씨 미쳤나봐. Hey, who's doing the soju shot or the whiskey shot? Hey, Tyven and Jong, are you 이거 마시고 있어요? Bendel did it when you did it before you came. 우리 나 지금 two? Hey, I did. 빨리 마셔. Hey, 2 in a row more. 더 마셔. Thank you for the sub gift. 따라라라따. We need more subs, guys. Why are we not at 1,000 yet? How can you? Aren't you guys shocked that we're not at 1,000? 잠깐만, 잠깐만 또 어디 있어? 잠깐만 안 보여. Thank you 200 bits to Mayak to IT intern skills. 아니 진짜 근데 나한테 그때 전 이거 사준 사람들 돈에 하지는 마. 미안하단 말이야. 미쳤나봐 우리 아저씨들. Thank you for secretary for 5 gifted subs. Thank you to Snow for 5 gifted subs. 야, 너도 마시고 있니? Are you guys drinking? Hey, are you guys drinking? Hey, can't keep up. 빨리. 야, 빨리 drink 해. Hurry, drink. 야, interns get so poor. 아니야. Don't save up. 너무 셌어 그때. Hey, who's not drinking? Loco! Why are you not drinking? Get Reflect to drink now? Tyven, are you drinking? Hey, post a picture if you're drinking. Why'd you have to drive home? Were you at your girlfriend's house? Well, thank you. Yeah, Loco's out with his girlfriend. Loco's out with his girlfriend. So, you drank last night, you drank today. That's the worst excuse I wanted to hear. You know what was really sad? You guys, you know what was really, really sad? Are you guys ready to hear this? What the fuck? 잠깐 미안해, sorry to say. 야, 맨날! Are you doing a payback cause I made you do 애교? I'm so sorry. Hey, let's finish to level 5 then. I will do Aegyo, level 5. You know what was really sad? You know what the saddest thing to hear? 진짜 여러분 내가 제일 속상했던 게 뭔지 알아요? That's true. Benja, what do you want to hear? Do you have a preference of what you want to hear? Which Aegyo? 뭐가 속상했냐고? Loco, you have to drive home. 아니야, I will do. I will do yours, Benja.
ニコニコにあなたのハートにニコニコに
오케이. 일단 한 잔해. Okay, I'm back. Hugo! For my Hugo intern! You know what was really sad about him? Hyra. He didn't drink on my meetup day. My meetup day cause he got wasted by a different streamer. So you picked different streamer than me on my meetup day where I buy you dinner. You know how much okay, how much I spent? How much cause secretary cheated, but you know how much I was about to send? How much I was about to spend for you guys' dinner? And I was like, hey guys, drink up, let's drink. Yeah! It was like cheating! He was cheating on me! He deserves a face slap. You know, I didn't even want to receive that dinner. He was cheating. Yeah! I kept telling him, you need to drink. If you can drink, I don't force people who don't drink. Like sliced bread could not drink, so I didn't want to force him, right? But if you can drink, then I like to have everyone drunk to have a big party. And he didn't drink. Oh guys, Hype Train ended at level 4. Choo-choo! Thank you guys, thank you. But it's okay, chat. Anyways, thank you to Maya. And thank you to Loco. Thank you to Deezer. Oh really? Josh, you owe me gift subs. You can still send bits. But guys, can you believe it? For what? Because shoot, how many? 잠깐만. 사실. Yeah! Can you believe? Josh, 죽을래? Oh really? Oh shoot, I'm too people shy. Can you believe a viewer picked a different streamer over their main streamer? You know how much I did to his... He put my project on his resume? 미쳤나봐. Unbelievable. He didn't fix my phone. If he fixed my phone, I would have stopped. Hey, my chat drinks even if they're hungover. Learn from secretary. You know how many times he had to drink when he was hungover? Hey, my chat drinks if they're hungover. You know? Hey, his aegyo is so bad. It's not worth my time. Yeah! And he drank a lot. Can you guys believe that? 말이 돼요? On the day of our meetup where Plummy and I was thinking of spending like hundreds of dollars for our chat because we were thankful, he didn't drink. 와, 에이, thank you Josh for 10 gifts. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you Josh. Thank you, 감사합니다. Thank you. Part of the company culture? Okay, company culture. As long as you can drink, you drink my stream. 방송할 때 아니 제가 근데 진짜 많이 들었던 게 스트리밍 하는 그 얼굴 크기랑 실제로 보는 얼굴 크기랑 진짜 다르다는 얘기 많이 들어요. Even Phantom drank. 얼굴이요? 저 생각보다 실제로 볼 때 귀엽지 않아요? Dude, you drank one beer. Phantom drank like 10 shots. 맞아요. 가만히 있으면 귀여워요. Cheers, guys. 그래서 사실 누구랑 비교하는 얼굴이 있어야지고 얼굴 작아 보여. 진짜 그 정도야? 지킴이 그렇게 안 좋았어? 감사합니다. 그 정도일 줄 몰랐어요. 진짜? 진짜로? 에이씨. 그래서 저는 사실 스나이핑을 더 좋아하는 사람이에요. Guys, a lot of my chat said if they meet me in real life, I look better. What the hell? 저도 근데 그때 파코 때 되게 어색했어요. 오 진짜? They say I look so different in real life, like IRL. Guys, better snipe me. Donate more. Really? I was tall, but I think you were taller than I imagined, Bendel. 아, 그러니까. 아, really? Dude, you and I were similar height, man. Are we? 아니었어요? 죄송해요. Dude! Wait. Did I have heels on? I don't remember what I had. I'm 163. I'm only 163! Oh, really? 아, 진짜요? 아, 그렇긴 해요. 아, 근데, 맞아. 평상시면은 얌전해요. 제가 남자친구 사귄 이유가 그냥 얌전히 조용히 얘기했을 때 그렇지. PC 방송 때 얌전하지 않지. 실제로 나가면 얌전한 여자예요. 미안님, 나 처음 봤을 때 이러고 만났어, 우리. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Who's Levy? What? Guys, I learned the worst attitude from Plummy. 와, 나 요즘 이거 하고 있어. 뭐 어쩌라고. Plummy told me wrong. Cheers, guys. 맞아. 펀치가 근데 제가 의외로 힘이 약하더라고요. 그러니까 이 손 힘은 약해요. 왜냐면 제가 손을 되게 하프 때문에 이쪽은 되게 얌전히 둔 애거든요. 근데 이쪽은 되게 세거든요. 그러니까 팔씨름 같은 경우는 이길 자신이 있어. 이쪽이 세가지고. 근데 여기가 좀 약해서 진짜 아팠을 텐데. Anyways, let me go to bathroom. 화장실 갔다 올게요. What the heck, Phantom? Are you drunk? 뭐야? Hey, don't popcorn? 노란 가발 잘 어울린다고요? 진짜요? Phantom! Cheers to Phantom, guys, for 5 gifted subs. 아이, 근데 백수님은 역대급. 머리 어울린 건 뭔 개소리야. 블랙이 최고라고? 그래요? 진짜? No, you can't be running out of liquor. 지금도 말할게. Guys, hey chat. You know that 백수 guy? 와. 와. 그럼 구독권 더 줘. 선물 더 줘. 그럼 나 안 할게. 안 할게. Oh really? My blonde hair? Actually, in my chat, if I tell you that story, everyone will side to you. 진짜 제가 그런 얘기를 하면은 백수님 편만 더 들을걸? 어쩔 수 없는 거잖아. 이해해. 뭐 이런 식으로. 그러니까 저도 제가 왜 그런 이제 큰 금액을 저한테 쓰고 되게 울었던 이유가 그거였어요. 그러니까 저는 그래도 지금까지 봤던 우리 여자 스트리머들이랑 좀 다른 쪽이잖아요. 그러니까 제가 뭐 그러니까 막 그런 이제 저는 좀 네거티브한 케이스가 많은 게 남자친구 있다는 거를 공개한 상황이고, 그리고 많은 스트리머들이 저한테 되게 많이 걱정하긴 했어요. 아니 충분히 이쁘고 그냥 남자친구 있는 걸 비밀로 하면서 방송을 해도 되는 것을 굳이 조금 더 어려운 길을 가냐라는 얘기를 많이 들어가지고, 사실 저는 저한테서까지 그런 식으로 선물 줄 줄 상상도 못했어요. 아직까지도 미아님한테도 제가 그때 통했던 게, 오빠 내가 이렇게까지 사랑을 받으면서 방송을 해도 되는지? 미친 거 아니냐고. 이 미친 사람도 아니야? 이러면서. I'm not Ginny. Of course, but Ginny is my good friend, guys. So, I just wanted to say, maybe because it's drunk Jinri, I can say everything, but honestly, truthfully, I wasn't expecting any of you guys to give me anything. Because guys, actually a lot of streamers kind of worried saying, hey, like Jinri, you look okay, right? You look okay for your like face, you know, you could have been a nice like normal girl streamer saying, you know, like you don't have to go out for like to open up your marriage and everything, or not marriage, what is marriage? He feels like marriage, right? But like your like relationship wise, right? 거의 marriage이지 뭐. Dude, we dated for 3 years for me, man. 3년 사귀었으면은 뭐. Guys, I'm secretly married. Well, what is that? Take my money, yeah? But anyways, it just feels weird because, like, compared to other streamers, the reason why, like, I know some of you guys might wonder why I cried at the meetup. It's not a big thing, but for me, like, the whole time, you know, I saw like Plummy getting all like a lot of the gift stuff. Makes sense. Plummy is very attractive women. Like, so I don't know why you guys still haven't followed Plummy. 진짜, like, she is, you know, everything and like, you know. And so I understand, but for me, I already have like a negative, like I already have a disadvantage. I have, you know, a boyfriend that I've dated for like almost to marriage, right? And you know, like I don't do a lot of like dance stream. Of course I do it like maybe sometimes IRL, but rarely and everything. And just seeing a lot of the gift subs and actual real life gifts, like, what the fudge? Why? 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 So I think that really made me super emotional. 진짜 울컥했어. 그것 때문에. 근데 그렇지 그러니까 저는 이제 오랫동안 방송을 봐왔던 사람이고, 저는 이제 진짜 이 계정이 2012년부터 있었던 계정이고, 진짜 방송 오래 봐왔고, 이제 여자 스트리머들도 되게 많이 봐왔고, 게임 스트리머도 많이 봐왔던 상황에서 여자친구가 있던 남자친구가 있던 진짜로 안 밝히는 상황이 되게 많아가지고, 이거를 내가 해도 되나? 싶을 정도로, 나는 그러면은 진짜 이거를 나만의 방식으로 돈 벌어야 되겠다 생각밖에 못했거든요. 그러니까 저는 진짜 투수들한테 돈을 받을 생각이 없었어요. 그러니까 못 받을 줄 알았어요. 이렇게까지 사랑을 받을 줄 상상도 못했어요. 진짜 상상도 못했어요. 근데 그렇게 생각하는 분들이 너무 많았다 보니까 저도 어쩔 수 없이 그렇게 생각했고. Thanks, Cha. Sorry to get super emotional. We can give sauce for Mia's nice bot? What the fudge? It's unprofessional to give gifts to the boss? Why? Hey, give me gifts. Thank you, Mai, for 500 bits. Thank you, 감사합니다. It's for providing entertainment human relationship? Yeah, that's weird. 그러니까 서운할 때도 있을 것 같은데, 진짜 특히 비서님, 내가 최근에 하도 뭐라 많이 해가지고 죄송해요. 근데 저 진짜 많이, 그러니까 저는 이런 이유 때문에 we should get another beer. 미아님이 오죽했으면 저한테 그랬어요. 차라리 진짜 헤어졌다고 말을 하라고. 그렇게까지 이게 너무 상처받은 일이라면? 그러니까 물론 모든 투수는 안 그렇지만 그래도 투수만의 그런 게 있잖아요. 어차피 저랑은 이런 관계가 맺을 확률도 없으니까 저를 너무 편하게 대하는 게 저는 나름 스트리머로서의 상처를 받은 거예요. 그래가지고 미아님한테 얘기하면은 헤어졌다고 말을 해라 그럴 거면은 또 이 사람한테 좀 미안하고 그래가지고 그냥 그래 아니야 나 꾸준히 잘할 거야 이러는데 딱 그 말 하자마자 우리 미더비 있었고 그렇게까지 큰 선물을 저는 받을 줄 상상도 못했어요. 그래서 막 눈물이란 눈물 다 흘리고. So like 저는 공 선물을 받았어요. 이거 공 선물. 그때 딱 왜냐면 그 전이 딱 백수님이 나를 못 알아챈다고. 누구냐면 나한테 내 선물 1도 안 사오고 뭐도 안 들그러주고 나쁜 놈 스키가. So basically what I just said in Korean was that 맞아 투수들의 지휘팀이 누구냐 맨날 그러고. So what I just said to Korean chat was that guys honestly right during after AnimeCon I called Mia and I said, hey Mia, I think it really sucks having a boyfriend on stream. I actually said that. I was like, Mia, really sucks that you're my boyfriend. And because I just felt a lot of, you know, like attention difference because, you know, like you guys don't have any reasons to fall in love with me, or because I'm super content based. If I do any of the IRL stream, of course you guys don't have the the effort of, hey, like let's do this, that, blah blah blah. Oh, let's snipe Jinri because we'll never get to see her type of attitude. It's more like, hey, she's near my town, maybe I'll go see her kind of attitude. Of course, it didn't mean a big, but you know, once you see people like sniping each other, like I saw like Lessa's chat wanting to snipe Lessa or Plummy's chat wanting to snipe Plummy, I kind of get a sense, Shuzo, I really don't have my chat to snipe. And all of a sudden, I got really depressed as a streamer, being, oh shoot, like, damn, I don't have anyone. I know, Josh! I'm sorry! That's why I messaged you. 아니요. 그럴만 했어요. 나는 심지어 눈꽃님은 특별히 레사님 때는 특별히 더 레사님한테 챙겨주길 원했던 게, 아니, 우리가 그저께 많이 봤잖아. 나랑 이제 레사님 또 언제 보겠어 해서 많이 챙겨주려고 했었으니까 눈꽃이 괜찮았어. I hope so, but I posted in the wrong Discord? What the heck? It's not a big deal. But it was just, oh, fudge, time it! Cheers! 그래서 되게 그것 때문에 because of that, I was really depressed and I called Mia. Really, I called Mia and I was like, Mia, I miss being e-girl. I actually said that. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that. I was like, Mia, I actually miss being e-girl. Yeah, he was like, yeah, then just say we broke up then. It's fine. Like for me, I don't care. Like I don't have to be on stream. Just say you're like off, like living alone, blah blah blah. Just say we're just roommates. Just say we broke up. And I felt so bad. Poor guy, like he has to deal with this. Cause not like I've heard from so many of my friend streamers being like, hey, why you so straightforward about your relationship, or like so many, like, you know, like you look so good enough, you know, like your face is pretty enough, you don't have to go through all that. But I'm just too straightforward person, just stupid Jinri guys, right? So and so that was right, like during at one portion. Yeah, I'm too honest. I'm sorry, Chad. I will have If you want lovey-dovey relationship. Yeah, Jinri means truth in Korean, so it's hard. 스트리머들이 칭찬해줘서 오히려 감사했는데? 누가 칭찬해줬어요? So I guess I'm too straightforward. But a lot of my friends worried about me because, you know, like normally I guess maybe I could have gotten a lot, but and so the reason why I cried the next day during our meetup was that I never expected so many honest gifts from me. Like, what am I? like I got self-made Jinriko, I got so many like gifts, like crackers, like maple syrup, like golf, like so many people tried hard to make me feel better. And secretary already paid half her like money and everything. I was just, that's why it just became super emotional to me because I was like, oh, I got maple syrup. It was really cute. Just being like, I guess I still have to work hard. Like, there's a reason for me to work hard. So. 아니에요. 아니요. 너무 재밌었어, 그래도. 다들 너무 잘해주셔서 감사했습니다. 우리가 서로 뭐라도 배웠으면 좋은 거잖아요. 우리는 늘 뭔가 배우는 방송이라서. 배우는 방송이면은 그게 다 된 거 아니에요, 우리는? 뭐라도 배웠으면은 다 됐다, 이렇게 우리가 생각하잖아. 안 그래요? As long as we learn something from somewhere, or any of my trips, that's like what I wanted anyway. So, 그래도 우리 다들 봐서 너무 좋았어. It was really nice seeing Chad, and I'm really excited to visit West Coast because I've already been to LA, San Francisco. So you know, like it's really nice to go meet Chad there, unless there's no Chad. 아니야, 괜찮아. I can't take that home. Buy me golf stuff. Local? It's okay. But one place that I really want to visit is Texas. Cause my dad always loved being in Texas, and like Texas would have been a place I would have lived in. So yeah, I heard it's nice. That's why I want to visit Texas. I don't think I have any interns. Does Sparta count? Sparta's not here anymore. Doesn't he, like, not come? What the hell? Oh. Okay. Oh. Hi, Sparta. What the hell? Sparta's always here? Hi, Sparta. Thanks, Chad. It was really nice. Oh, okay. I think I might go wintertime, like Texas and LA. LA is just so over. 저는 아마 텍사스 가서 기업들 보러 다니는 게 재밌을 것 같아요. 그러니까 저는 워낙 비즈니스 스트리머다 보니까 그런 원래는 제가 컨퍼런스 위주로 많이 가려고 했거든요. 근데 뉴욕이랑 시카고 갔었을 때 컨퍼런스가 거의 없어가지고 진짜 저는 컨퍼런스가 너무 좋은 거예요. 그래서 그걸 무조건 방송해야 되겠다 했는데 아니야 무슨 애니메 컨퍼런스야. 나는 비즈니스 스트리머라고. Give them the finger like. Just kidding. LA는 진짜 차가 없으면 안 돼서 제가 한번 오면 되겠죠. Taco spots? Oh, I want to go to probably maybe San Diego this time. I might not make it to TwitchCon because of this. So it's okay. It's not. I hope I'm not forcing you guys. 못 들었다고요? 저는 아마 내년에 원래 미국 여행 가려고 했는데 못 갈 수도 있을 것 같아요. 아니야, don't prepare your wallet. 뭔가 이제 누구님한테 돈 받는 게 좀 미안하다는 느낌이 든 게 저는 원래 저보다 연세 많은 분들한테 돈 받는 거는 이해했거든요. 근데 나보다 어린 사람한테 돈 받으면은 이게 되게 민망해. So I'm used to getting money from like people older than me, but she getting money from people younger than me? I feel bad, man. 저건 24살이 6이라고? 26이에요. So 96년생이래. 25이야? 뻥친 게 아니라 내가 헷갈린 거야. Oh, what? Phantom! Ah! Tears! Hi, Vampy! Long time no see, Vampy. How are you doing? What's with Jinri Simon, Dotfinger? Dotfinger, join the gang. Are you drinking? Where's my alcohol? Are you drinking alcohol? Okay. Bambi drinking? Okay. 저 조만간 30대예요. 어떡하지? You finished the bottle? 아직 괜찮아. 비서님은 그만큼 마셔도 돼. You drinking coffee? Hey! Hey! Wait, if it's afternoon, where are you? Are you also in Australia? You're from Nepal? I 뻥친 really don't lie. 카파지? You're from Australia, no? 모르겠다. don't lie. 말레이시아라고? 잠깐만, 말레이시아 같긴 한데. Hey, chat, can we do this again? 나 가면 하고 싶은데. Dude has fungus? What the hell? 그래, dude, 그래, 무슨 개뻑 같은. He's not in Malaysia, he's in Australia. Wait, chat, can we do age? It's been a while since we've done age chat. No, shut up! Josh, shut up! Oh, you are in Malaysia? Really? Don't lie, man. 백수님 나이 34살이잖아. 백수님은 34살. 나 기억한다고. 팬텀 shut up. You want me to show? You want me to screen capture your face? 아니야. Don't do honorary. 맞잖아. 34살 맞잖아. 백수님의 나이를 위하여. 아 35이에요? 내가 매너 있게 항상 내려줬잖아요. 매너야, it's manner. No teenager? 대해. Hi Ron. Ron, how's programming going? I see what you did there. Didn't you putting your age range in the 20s? What? Really? What? 27살이에요. I'm cute baby. We have two 21 or younger? Oh really? That's why you gotta join Jinrico, man. We got suddenly more than 33 to 40? 잠깐만, 우리 왜 이렇게 나이가 이렇게 됐어? 야, 잠깐만. Why, guys? Chen, you guys suddenly got older. 잠깐만. 아니 우리 팀 잠깐만 우리 팀 저기 카오미에 늦었어. 아 잠깐만 plus 1 in 33 to 40 from 백수. You're in the majority? 아 잠깐만. Yeah, can we get people hands up for 21 or younger? Hey, it's not a bad thing to be Zoomer. Or can we get raised up for 41 plus? Dude, there's two. Who was 41 plus? 없어? Hey, yo, my diesel, my man! Wait, if I go to Michigan, will you drive a Ford to pick me up? Actually, there's a competition in Michigan. You just turned 41, I'm sorry. Not to, you're 21 or younger? 제발, please don't say that, not to. 아니지? 아이, 제요. Hey, not to. Not to. Put your hands down, man. 아, 나 진짜 그러지 마. Please don't say that. 아, 잠깐만. 쟤 나보다 어린데 쟤 나한테 not to donate it a lot. I only like yoinking older money than me. I feel bad. Don't. Only younger people save that for college or other stuff. I like yoinking. 아, 나는 그래서 싫어. Okay, Diesel smile. Just kidding. Diesel, hey, only 500 bits, what the heck? Cheers, Diesel, sorry. Hi, Thomas. I'm 30-year-old student, does that count? Oh shoot, David, that's hard. Oh, okay. I don't like taking students' money, cause when I was a student, I used to donate for streamers. So that was cutting a lot of money. It was really sad. So I try not to yoink students' money because it's hard-working money. Yeah, I used to be one of you. Hey, shut up! What the heck? Just shut up. What the hell? Why you suddenly hate people? Yeah. Prosciutto, where's your donation? Mi amigo, man. Hey, keep donating. Why you no dono, man? He reminds me of the what? What? Oh. Oh, in your picky toe? Okay. Oh, yes. My chat danced so much because of me. Sorry, guys. I know. Dude, he did a lot of stuff. Any previews? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Oh, my brother is behind me. Anyways, 나투 진짜 저희 친오빠예요. 저희 친오빠 방금 들어갔네요. 오늘 쉰다고 해서 오늘 하루 종일 게임인데. 저요? Okay, okay. As long as you're older than me, not to. Don't donate. 여기는 저희 지하실이에요. 지하에 한 공간이고 저랑 오빠랑 여기 반띵 나눴고 저는 여기 방송분이고 여기 뒤에는 오빠 그 노는 곳이요. 돌아오고 싶다고? 어딜 돌아가? 안 돌아. 난 뉴욕 안 갈 거야 더 이상. 나 차라리 우리 보스턴에서 미드업하면 안 돼? Can we do a meetup in Boston, guys? I don't want to go back to New York City, guys. Don't donate if you're older than me. Dude, when's the last time you donated? Do you want me to go back to the history of when you last donated? Where's your last donation? Yeah, I like Boston. Be younger than boss. Yeah, be younger than me. LA 애니메? 아니야, 괜찮아. 또 안 갈게. Never? No, you donated long time ago. long time ago. I think I would do meetup in Boston. Never again in New York. I don't know. New York was a bit surprising. Like I like. Hey, shut up, dude. You're 31. I know. 코스플레이요? 저 코스플레이랑은 잘 안 어울리는 것 같은데. 그래요? I mean, I have interns, but I just didn't like the attitude of like the people living there. So. Tyvin, you're the same age as me, so you can donate. When's the last time you donated? 그냥, Yeah, there's so many things, man. Just ignore them? Dude, I got the most, like... Oh, did you miss my last, Aren't you born in 94? Tyvin? Yeah, Midwest are nice. Like, dude, I don't mind going to Michigan. Anyone want to meet up on Michigan? Where's my Michigan crowd? You are not 97, Tyvin. Shut up. You don't act like one. Or maybe you do. Oh, can we meet up in Chicago? There was a couple of chat who wanted to meet me in Chicago. I like Chicago. I really like Chicago. Like, I'd rather have a meetup in Chicago than anywhere else. It's like safer for me. Like, a lot of things to do. A lot of things to see. Oh, see? 30! One is she. Yeah. The golf area was better in Chicago than New York. Guys, honestly, if I were to compare, Chicago is better. What kind of math is that? Sorry, Dave. I'm drunk. It's called drunk math. Didn't you learn in high school senior year when you stole alcohol from your senior friends? Yeah, and like I did not like that like mat thingy they had. Yeah, I had Korean age suck too. It's okay, Ron. I'll go visit the west side. I will definitely go visit the west side, guys. Dude, how much money do you think I have? You guys are thinking I'm like effing rich, man. Thinking I can book a conference room? 잠깐만, 님들! 저 돈이요? 돈 없어요. 시카고도 저 호텔비 다 아꼈어요. 시카고도 호텔비 아껴서 친구네 집에서 3일 있었고, 뉴욕도 플러면이랑 반띵해서 많이 아꼈고. Of course. What the heck? Dude, what the heck? Business attire required. I was so sad none of my chat dressed in suits. Okay, I was like at least expecting a tie. Or even like a buttoned up shirt. So sad. Cheers. Cheers for no buttoned up shirt. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks, Josh. Oh, that really sucks. You did bring your business card, so cheers to business card. Because I forgot my business card. Shush, Maya. No. Just no. No. Just shut up. That does not prove anything. 진짜 33 to 40? You know what I said to Plummy? I was like, Plummy, my chat, before we had a meetup, I said, my chat is in their late 30s, so they might be very people shy. Which was right. It was true. Honestly, can I just share my experience with meeting Pixu for the first time? Can I just share that moment? Because he is like really new to my stream, like super new. He actually met me during AnimeCon, right? Okay, so like when I met that kid, sorry to call you a kid, but I just call everyone on my chat a kid when I get mad at them. So when I met this kid, he was taking pictures of Plummy, which is fine. Like he, is like a big fan, like longtime fan and everything. And then he kind of goes, he sits next to me, right? And if you know that I'm a streamer, he could have been like, 안녕하세요, 반갑습니다. He could have been like, oh hi, like I'm like like you're a streamer, OMG. None of that. He's just on his effing phone, being like, oh, I don't care. Oh, that's true. It would have been hilarious if he said that too. It would have been funny. It would have been funny, but I would have smacked him in the face. Like literally, if this was his face, like right here, like shake it. This is what I said, Pixu. Even if I like shit talk about you, they're gonna be on your side. Hey! And so he didn't even know who I was? And like he wasn't even talking to me. We were sitting side by side for like literally 5 minutes, no speech. I was just talking to chat being like, are you guys alive? Yeah! Even if you don't know me, you could have been like, hi! Okay? You could have said the word hi. What happened to hi, shake your hands, like... And I had to be, me, the streamer, had to be like, hi, do you know me? Really? Me? Actually, I was more like, hi, do you want to switch spots? Shush, that is the awful excuse. That is the worst excuse you could ever make. 나는 나 머리까지 하고 쭉 했는데, and that was during some bad F, so boss was just sitting next to him with, yeah! Thank you, Bro, I was just awkward with chat because my chat wasn't working. No one was chatting at all. And like there's this random guy that's sitting next to me kind of being like, I don't care about this girl. She's just randomly streaming, I guess. Like I don't even know who she is. Not gonna talk to her. And now there's me being like, this a-hole is not talking to me. But you know what's shocking? Not just him, but everyone who came late just did not talk to him. Oh yeah, even that! Even could have had a conversation starter, but no! No! No conversation starter! 잡힐 줄 몰랐다고? 어떻게 안 잡혀? 그냥 대놓고 있었는데? Dead silence. All on his phone. Booking a conference space for 20-ish people? Oh, that's not that bad. Dude, that I can pay. I can pay for 900. Because if you guys are coming, then I'd pay. Was he checking his stock? Maybe. Maybe he was checking his stock. I'll make fun of him for the rest of his life. So, yeah. This kid. He was worse than sliced bread, guys. At least sliced bread was, like, quiet. And, like, I could be like, oh, he's just an introverted person, right? But there's this guy just, like, taking pictures next to me, being like, oh, let's take pictures. He didn't want to take a picture with me. What an a-hole. Totally makes sense. Yeah! Cheers. Cheers to Pixu for not wanting to talk to a streamer and like awkwardly sitting next to me. I'ma hold you grudges. 나는 평생 이 얘기를 할 거예요. 나는 백수님 돼서 평생 얘기를 할 테니까 평생 와봐라. Okay. Cause you were gonna follow Plummy, not on my side, cause you didn't even know who I was. Josh Tyven. A lot of people have been saying I look different on chat and off chat. Oh, that's true. I just say that to Josh. Poor Josh. Josh came in and I was like, do you have AT&T? I don't care who you are. What's the drink purple emote? Hello! HNZRCHD. I forgot what I called you by. I actually have also Minzy's, one of Minzy and Claire's mod as my mod. Oops. But I forgot his name, so I haven't deleted it yet. I haven't gone through my mod list. Oopsies. Oh, Daniel. Was his name Daniel? Did I give it to Daniel? Okay, well, whenever he comes, I'll just, like, take it off. Poor guy, man. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it has like a T and an I think. I think there's a T somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I told you there was a T. I remember the T because I made him a mod. Talking about Minzy, guys, such a cute girl. Dude, I felt so bad. So I thought Minzy was my height. So I wore heels. Like, that was a day, like, I wore heels the day before. And I was like, oh, shoot, do I want to wear heels? But, like, I didn't want to look too short. Because thinking that Minzy's my height. Damn. Oopsies. So it was a hard day. How did you think she was your height though? Usually people are my height though. Really? Pixu was tall. Okay, some of my chat was tall than I expected. Pixu님 키 몇이에요? Cause I think Snow is 180? 180이었죠. 181인가? 181 정도 될 것 같은데. 얼마야 그 6이가 어디야? 180이죠. 백수's also that around 180? 183. And then Mark was 173. So for me, Mark was short. 188이라고? Hey, you can't call me short. You're just super tall. 저 여자 키는 동양에 비해 평균이에요. Bendel was tall. Josh is average. Josh is maybe 170, 173 too. You're 182, don't lie, man. Hey, prove. Kulina was 181, I think. Kuro's 180? Really? Phantom, I think, is 178. I think you're Mia's height. Right? 178? 170... 177? Mayak is 173. I think. 아니 제가 한국 You're 172, dude? Okay, when I go to Austin... sorry, not Austin, sorry, Australia? Sure, Malaysia! I have to go to Malaysia for you. 170? 170는 작다. Sorry. 힐 신으면은 나 Australia. 이렇게 대놓고 얘기한다고? 제 방송 성격 대놓고 우리 투수들 맨날 까요. 아니 그래서 내가 하도 투수를 까니까 레서님이 나한테 그러는 거야. 칠링님이 그렇게 까면은 나도 무서워할 것 같다고. 아니 근데 되게 비서님은 되게 귀여운 곰돌이 같았어. 후배야. You're closer to 180? 그래서 많이 들었죠? 많이 들었어. 단춘이 키 몇이에요? 좋은 게 아니라고? 왜? 그렇게 부정적으로 얘기하지 마. 난 모르게 되는데. 근데 저렇게 까도 방송에서만 저러더라고요. 맞아요. 저 실제로는 되게 착하죠. 덜덜덜덜덜. Yomi J was tall. Actually, Lesa's chat was mostly tall. 맞아, 나 방송에서 방송이 내 성격을 이렇게 만드는 거지. 실제로는 착해. I didn't expect sliced bread to be Spaniard. That was shocking for me. I thought the sliced bread would be Asian. Old and short, yeah. One common thing about chat. Hey, it's not a bad thing. You're a dwarf too, Tywin. Tears. 진짜 sliced bread was so introverted. Super introverted. Super duper introverted. So, it's not a bad thing. That's actually, honestly, sliced bread was kind of what I imagined what chat would be like. No, you're not? Okay. Okay, bye. Was nice seeing all of chat though? It's okay guys, we will see Sparta soon. I will yoink his car in Austin. Sparta! If I go to Austin, we will play we will play golf. We'll play golf together. 1v1. And we will bet. Buy me $5,000 steak. Oh shoot, you have Camaro? What the heck? No Tesla? Hey, I don't want to drive. So I will beat you in golf. Woo! Bye, loco. You should! Everyone, my chat, if I'm going to go to your city and if you guys want to snipe, better play golf. 골프 얘기 자주 하는데 진짜 잘하심? 일단 제 방송에 나온 투수들 거의 다 이겼어요. 아직까지 저를 이긴 투수, 그러니까 쿨리나가 유일하게 저를 이겼던 이유가 shut up, Mark. 그러니까 그분은 저를 유일하게 이겼던 게 그 비거리상으로 이겼는데 그건 제가 못 이긴 남자 대 여자로서는 거의 못 이긴 싸움이라서. What the heck, hey! 원래 골프 레인지 대결로 하는데 저는 이제 왜냐면 레인지로 했던 게 저희 투수들이 잘 치는 투수들이 아직 없어가지고 레인지로 다 했는데 이제 필드 나갈 수 있는 투수들이면은 필드 나가죠. 근데 지금까지 얘기했던 투수들에서는 거의 골프 경험이 없어가지고 다 레인지로밖에 못하고 있었어요. 예의가 아니니까. You never play Sparta? You never played? What the hell? You always get the highest score? Cheers to Kuro for highest score, guys. Hey, Sparta, buy me $5K stake in Austin, cause he will lose to golf. We will do bet for longest. 그럼요. And then near and approach. Those three. It's okay. You don't need to agree. You're just automatically approved. Congratulations. Woo! It just happened automatically. Yeah, Josh automatically got it. It's already part of the contract. Yeah. Can't do anything. Guys, Sparta and I will go against each other in Austin. People clap, guys. He's picking me up from the airport. Mia's gonna be there. I'll give you a chance to get a lesson from Mia, though. Charge? Why? What the heck? 죽을래? 죽을래요! I know so knife of him. You get a lesson from Mia. Trying to convince Mia to go along. 근데 guys, I edited my first golf. No, I don't think I can finish it. I'll just change it to like $200 stake. Even if you guys like, even 200, I'm like, don't. But what's funny was that like I edited my first clip with Mia, and I suck. He should really be thanking boss for the incredible opportunity. I hope so. You don't live in Austin, but you're gonna come though, right? Actually, I have to go visit my friend. I don't know where he lives, but I have to meet him because he's getting married. I have to probably go to his wedding. If I get invited though, but I should go meet him. Yeah, okay, I'm joking. I don't know if there's a $5K stake, guys. That is just trolling. I doubt there's a $5K stake. Guys, just drop 2 zeros. Let's just say $50 stake. Dude, what do you mean the whole cow? They'll give me like 10 cows, right? 50 is too cheap? Okay. Like, Pixar님 says, like, buy me something to say something, man. Really? Whole house 5K? Really? Really? 5K for a cheap Okay, well, like, I don't eat that much, man. Did you see? Gifts up? Okay, well, like, give me more then. Give me like 30 more, so that it'll be like 50 subs, you know? Then I'd be like, okay, like, I take off 2 0. Dude, I'm a scammer! What do you want me to be? I'm a streamer, I have to scam you guys! It's normal reaction. It's like, in my genetics, there's called like a genetic of scammers, you know? Actually, in my blood type, if you like check it, there's like a scammer blood type. You know, like, you know how there's the what's the blood type, like 4 things, you know? What's that like? 뭐냐? Blood gene 4 thingy that like 아니 not that AB 그거 말고 what the heck? 아니 그 뭐지? gene code 뭐지? DNA something 아 잠깐만 나 오 ATCG 맞아 ATCG yeah swear to God there's like a certain like mix that defines scammer. Yeah, it was too long, that's why I can't remember. Yeah, actually there's SCAM for scam. Yeah, so actually a lot of streamers have that. Wait, there's actually a 5K stake? Oh. Okay, well, I'm not getting that. Yeah, it's in my gene code. So. Yeah, it's in my genetic code, guys, as a scammer. So if you don't want me to scam, sorry, but I have to scam. It's in my code. I can't do anything. I try not to, but you know, as a full-time streamer, you have to. Shut up, Maya. Cheers, guys. Stop. Dollar bill? What the hell? You trollers? Guys, who's still drinking? Okay, let's see those. Everyone who's drinking, let's see some donos. Let's make some level 5 hydrate. You're not? Of course you should have gotten the second bottle. 백수님, how can you not be drinking? Bambi, do you think this is allowed? Can you imagine interns not drinking? Mark, do we have to go through this thing again? 5th beer? I know. Yeah, thank you, Bambi. And look, they're not even filling this thing. Dude, what the heck? Okay, when you say $1, okay, I don't know why, but somehow if you say $1, it sounds like I'm doing like a strip show, guys. Can we at least add like $5? Somehow, in my brain must be disgusting, but like $1 is like strip show girls. You know what I mean? Oh, this is Streamlab, and I will switch to Stream Elements, guys. By the way. Yeah, it suddenly reminds me of GTA Strip Show. Like, oh, too much stress? Then you should drink. Why are you not drinking? Okay, in Jinri code, if boss drinks, you drink. So get beer. 저희만의 그겁니다. Thanks, Josh, for 300 bits. Thank you. Okay. Like I said, minimum 5, or else it's like GTA strip show, man.
To Bendel for singing en español.
So, hey, my brother didn't say anything. Maybe he secretly is. 마시고 싶었어. 나 뉴욕 가서 술도 못 마셨단 말이에요. 내가 뉴욕 가서 얼마나 여러분들이랑 놀려고 술을 못 마신지 알아요? 내가 그 다음날 열심히 방송하기 위해서 술을 못 마신지 아냐고. You love docking? What's docking? 그날요? 아 진짜. What are dockers? Hey, what are dockers?
So shy.
Hey, what are dockers? 마지막 날 스트리머랑 술 마셨다고? 님, 내 주량이 그게 될 것 같아? 내가 마지막에 얼마나 처마시고 싶었으면은 소주를 부어 마셨겠어? 야! 그것도 안 취했다고! Are you trying to bear people to say Google it? No.
For introvert interns.
잠깐 내가 찾아볼게. What the hell? Hey, it's TOS! Phantom! Yeah! You guys are disgusting, man. Hey, what happened to clean chat? Yeah, no corrupting boss! Yeah, well, you think? What's so TOS about this? Hey, crew, are you drunk? 더 내성적이지 않은데? Actually, I get corrupted so much, guys. I have no clue. I swear to God, like, when they drink, they get so disgusting. Hey. Dude, not, like, I really want to try my rice purity score. I think it's... Diesel drunk! drunk Diesel! ニコニコにあなたのハートにニコニコに Yay! Cheers to $90! But Diesel didn't know if he added $10 more that it would be free dancing, but it's only $99. Sorry, Diesel. Cheers! I will give you a freebie if you add $10 more. 아 진짜 세상 힘들다. Diesel is my man, Midwestern. my normal Midwestern. $10 more, you would get a scam. Hey, my dance is like quality. 백수님, 나 춤 진짜 잘 춤. E-girl for a day. Hey, anime con. Really check out that. Like, for me, I was like, 진짜 anime con. I was... You're probably last streamer on Twitch who never did this? Dude, did the Korean girls take it? What dance do you want, Diesel? Let's go! I'll do one. I doubt it. The Korean girls taking that one? My best one? Hold on. I drank too much beer. I'll go bathroom and then do one. 되게 오래 했어요. Hey, don't say bad word, David. 뭘 쳤다고? I was listening to what? Me? 저 춤 진짜 안 췄어요. 아, 그때 없었어요, 이분. 이분 없었어요. 이분 있었을 땐 진짜 춤 안 췄어요. 백수님 있었을 때 없었어. Hey, why do you not believe that? Okay, dance for Diesel. 아, 근데 내 집에서 하는 것도 어색하단 말이야. 아, 그때 사실 인스타 릴스 하나 찍고 싶었는데 아쉬웠어. 아쉬워, why should I dance? 저거 너무 어려운데? 쉬어봐. 아, 괜찮아요. 저희 오빠랑 같이 쳐가지고. 오케이. 02? Shut up. Hey, 02 is $222. $202, sorry. $202. 아, 뭐 하지? 잠깐, what I'm really good at? Hey, don't use your points like that. Sliced bread. Okay, let's do 2 then. No. 제발요, 내 노인. 아니, 왜냐면 저는 춤 콘텐츠 이렇게 장소가 좋은 곳이 아니면은 별로 안 좋아해서. Okay, first one is for Diesel. 잠깐만, what's the recent one that I know of? Sliced bread, do you have any choice? Then I will do. What is toy? Can I do old one? 뭘 02? I said 202. That one doesn't count. The feels, okay, I will do the feels and the. 비올레타? 뭐 오토바이 미쳤나봐 이 아저씨들. 미쳤나봐. 제로스타 알아서 방송 있거든요. 그거 따라보세요. 아니요, 그런 거 안 해요. 오토바이 했잖아. 오토바이 이거 했잖아. 드렁드렁드렁 이거 많이 했어요. 이건 자주 이런 거 했었어요. 비올레타 해달라고? 갑자기? 완전 옛날 건데? I will do the feels and 노래가 좋아서? 아무도 뻥치지 마. 이렇게 보면서. 뭐더라? Violetta. 힘들어. And last is the feel. This is for Diesel. This is for you. The first one was for Slytherin.
I'm so curious, but your boy wanna keep it cool. But I know every time you move, got me frozen. I get so shy, it's obvious. Catching feels like butterflies. If I say what's on my mind, what I hit bullseye. Shoot, I'm ready, aim and fire. Baby, I feel like Cupid's on life. Oh, yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight.
와, 팝 소리다. I get like sound on the side.
I know love, it is such a funny thing, a mystery. Oh Lord, gotta get to know you more. 'Cause I can feel a real connection, a supernatural attraction. I got the feels for you, yeah. You have stolen my heart.
What?
Yeah. Never let it go. No, never let it go. Lightning straight to my heart. Oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure. Yeah, I got all the feels for ya. Boy, I know. I know I get the feel. Boy, I know. I know you feel it too. Sway in the moonlight, dance in the dark. I know that I caught your eye.
모르겠다.
Wonder what's on your mind. Got me good and I wanna
Can
be
we
a
turn this
fool.
into a
If
dance?
it's out, well, I wanna be a
Yeah.
fool. Underneath the neon
We
lights,
got one
baby,
from my golf
electricity
dance.
tonight, baby. I know love, it is such a funny thing. I miss the
Hi, Sonny.
Gotta get to know you more. 'Cause I can feel a real connection, a supernatural attraction.
One more time. Thank you, Diesel, for 100 donations.
You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, no, never let it go. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for sure, yeah, I got all the feels for ya. Boy, you know, I know I get the feels. Boy, you know, I know you feel it too. Boy, you know, I know I get the feels. Boy, you know, I know you feel it too. You got my attention, so what's your intention? You tell me, baby, what's the deal? Oh, one look and I know it, baby. My eyes reveal that you give me.
아, 힘들어. Thank you. Thank you, Benny. 아, 취했다. We got one that Gaug made that I can put up. I also want kind of like a full body, not golfer. 저요? 4캔 마셨어요. 백신 맞고 4캔이면 많이 마신 거예요. Thank you, Harmless. You eager lover. 맞아. 저희가 술에 되게 약해서 Cheers. Hey, only dono cheers, man. 아, 근데 저녁에 뭘 먹느냐에 따라서 되게 그거 되는 것 같아요. It depends what I eat for dinner. 자냐? 왜? Hey, don't give me that look! Oh, did you like the dance collapse? Sorry, my brother just like turned his lights off and he gave me this like awkward look of like, and I was like, are you gonna sleep? And then Mr. Rice, I feel bad. Like, oh my god. No wonder streamers have their own space, guys. Imagine doing this with their whole family. Yeah, it's Saturday night. He got into the dance room. We trade spots, actually. Thanks for redeeming drinking water. Thanks. It's nice to be back home, guys. Really thankful. 진짜 뭔가 집에 오니까 더 방송 편하게 할 수 있어서 더 좋은 것 같고 여행 스트리머는 진짜 못할 것 같아요. It's Saturday Night Live with Jinrico. But I did try my best to promote all of my, you know, like everything. Yeah. Not gonna lie, being in this area feels really good. Like, New York was too heavy. So. 진짜 저는 가능만 하다면은 거기에 나가고 싶은 거예요. 그 유키즈? 그래서 늘 노리고 있는 것 같아요. 저는 어떻게든들 유키즈라는 프로그램에 출연이 가능할 수 있는 스트리머가 되고 싶은 스트리머라고 생각할 수 있어요. 왜냐면은 저는 거의 나가서 할 얘기가 많은 것 같아요. Yeah, I hope so. I just wanted to say there's a Korean show called Yukiz that I really want to go out. It's kind of like a American talk show. I don't know what to compare because those people just go out to talk to random people. I think he was on a different program. Isn't he the singing streamer in Hongdae? Because I think I know of him. 혁진이? 혁진이님 말씀하시는 거죠? 그분은 거기였어요. 다른 거. 야, 혁진이님 진짜 착하더라? 놀면 뭐하니에요. 근데 혁진이님 방송 아닌데서 한번 만났거든요? 너무 착해. 그냥 그러니까 큰 스트리머든 작은 스트리머든 모든 사람에게 90도 인사해요. 안녕하세요, 안녕하세요, 혁진입니다, 안녕하세요. 나는 그런 스트리머 거의 처음 봤어요. 근데 진짜 스트리머라도 이런 식으로 태도를 보여줘야 되겠구나 했던 분이 그러니까 그런 데서 나가서 진짜 좋게 잘 되신 것 같아요. 진짜 멋있는 분. So we're talking about a streamer named 혁진이 who is amazing singer singing in Hongdae, also a streamer. Feel free to shout him out, guys. And I actually got to meet him in public, and the most, like, of the guy streamers, the most humble guy ever. Like, even if it wasn't on stream, he would be like, oh, hi everyone, like 90-degree bow to everyone. No matter if you're a big streamer or a small streamer, he would just be so modest. I was like, wow, I should really be like him, you know, like, really shouldn't matter about like how many viewer counts or everything. Just be really modest and like honest. So no wonder he got really popular. Nice to see those type of streamers. Anyways, chat. Big people on Twitch are very humble. Yeah, and I really like that. But Miri, not everyone is always humble. Like, I've actually seen couple who are kind of really dependent on like viewership or how much they earn. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, that feels so good. So it's just seeing him, like, even if he got on television, just seeing him so modest and humble, it was really amazed. So. I mean, I met a bunch of Korean streamers in Korea, so
I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Anyways, guys, let's call it a day. We're all drinking. We're not gonna make this. Did you really redeem a British accent while I was about to end this stream, Hamstrong? What do you mean about the bowing thing? I'm not sure what you're talking about. You waited for the dance? What dance did you want me to see from me, Miri? I really enjoyed having a good PC stream, but apparently we can't have a 5-minute ending stream. Yes, I did mention it, but you just typed in, is this meeting to other Korean streamer? What do you mean? That 90-degree bob for what? Not sure. Good to have you back in Nebraska. Thank you. 예능에 어울릴만 하다고요? 감사합니다. 근데 만싹 예능에 나가면 말도 못하죠? I already watched them. What you watch? Who do you meet where you need to do a 90-degree bow? I'm just saying that anyone they met that he wasn't sure of, he did a 90-degree bow. Is that what Nebraskans talk like? Do you really think this is what Nebraskans talk like, Tyvin? If you're old enough, can you use your brain? Really shocking to see someone who don't use their brain. So shocked. Where do you use your brain for? You know what I mean? Right. It's so shocking. Cheers to you too, Tyvin. Ah, thank you, Miri. I really want to visit you in Vancouver to do a dance together. Apparently extended, apparently Nebraska people talk like this. Apparently. Hey, thank you, Hamstrung, for 5,000 bits. It was nice to get a lot of bits today from you, mate. Is this right? I'm not sure if I'm doing my British accent right. Cheers to Hamstrung for gifting me 500 bits. Also, guys, guess what? I found the difference between British accent and Australian accent. I feel like Australian accent have a thicker accent compared to British accent. No? No? What's O? No? Where British accent feels more like a proper person, but then Australian accent, it seems like they roll their R's more, and it's more longer than my British. Sorry, Bambi. I'm so sorry. That's not what I mean by problem. But it seems like Australian accent is more longer. No? Sorry. Sorry, my Aussie. Sorry, my Aussie. Canadians. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for Canadian accent. Thank you for that. Okay, British accent. There's not one British accent. We've discovered. Before that, let's give a cheers to Button for 100 bits. Cheers. Thank you. Are we gonna have this talk about British accents and other people's accent? By the way, Hitman, the video you took was amazing, but can I just say, you seemed like you were rushed to take the video. Was that right? We couldn't count yours because you forgot to add in Best Boss Jinri, which I've requested it a long time ago. But your video cracked
All of us. Do I have 1 minute left? Let me check. Okay. Yeah. It was nice getting to talk to my viewers. Other than it's better off stream. On stream it feels weird. Did you really mix apple cider and whiskey, Phantom? I'm shocked. Apple cider and vodka, my friend. And what type of whiskey did you mix? Cheers to Phantom for mixing apple cider and whiskey. It's good seeing you, boss. 감사합니다. Spiced rum? Really? Tequila and whiskey. What about mixing tequila and whiskey together? Okay, thank you for redeeming British accent hamstrung. I didn't expect you to really like it. Why? Why? Is it really that bad? Can we have a week vacation? Yeah, we're gonna have a week vacation when I return back to Korea because my whole family is gonna visit Korea, so I'm just gonna try to spend my whole time with them. Probably like programming and juice box. What the heck? You're so late to the party. And thank you for the perfect British accent. But thank you for the tier 1 sub. 감사합니다, juicebox. Yeah, unfortunately no family stream. Cause I have to visit my whole family and like, oh shoot, you guys want me to drink? You guys are so alcohol. 뭐지? Oh, it's not alcoholism. 잠깐만. What's that word, guys? When you're addicted to alcohol. 뭐지? Alcoholic. 잠깐만. Cheers. I just said alcoholism. Shut up. Hey, where's my other beer? 아니, 뭘 cheers alcohol? Hey, Kuro. My liver? Hey, if you want to cheers, you gotta donate. 쉥이요. 알코올리즘 얼마나 좋은 단어인지 몰라요? Guys, can I just say one thing? Oh, League of Legends, guys. I decided to quit on League of Legends. You're pretty drunk. Let's see another $100 dono, Diesel. Let's go. Cheers to Diesel for being drunk. You just sobered up. 진짜 개노잼. 진짜 우리 회사에서 우리 넘버원 룰이 뭐였더라고요? 술 졸라 마시기잖아. 어떻게 그럴 수 있어? 실망인데? Yeah, I am scamming my blood. Drink more, chat. Let's go. Drink BMP. Drink BMP. Drink more. Drink more. Drink more. Hey, shut up. You drink for a different chat, but not me? 여기까지 하려고 했는데 갑자기 애들이 술 마시면은 나도 텐션이 업돼서 같이 마시게 돼요. 진짜 마크님 나 개실망인 거 알지? 님 스테이크로도 안 돼, 그거는. 어? 어디, 진리 회사, 에서 주최하는 유일한 첫 파티. 말이 돼요, 단추님? 이게 말이 돼? 진리 회사에서 첫 주최하는 파티에 자기 그 전날 술 취했다고 안 마시는 게 말이 돼? 상사가 거기에 직접 내가 돈 다 내겠다고, 내가 법카를 딱 꺼내서 마시겠다 이러고 있는데 안 마시게 실화야? 말해봐, 단추님, 말해봐. 이게 실화냐고. 말이 되냐고, 단추님. 말이 돼요? 우리 한국 회사 사이 어떻게 되는지 알잖아. 빨리 설명해봐. 이게 말이 되냐고. Guys, can you still believe? First, Jinri Cole drinking, like, chat. Can you imagine? Someone from my company goes, I can't drink because I drank last night. Can you guys believe it? Believe it. Hey, our company never had any drinking part. Even Josh drank. How terrible! Even if I were to pull Extended to drink, Extended would have drank on a daytime. But one effing chat because he drank last night because of a different chat? Yeah, Brad also tried his best. But he tried to fit in with the mood. It's okay. Yeah, he cheated. Yeah, Phantom drank and boom. Can you guys believe it? Huh? And still didn't drink the next day? It wasn't even Joey. Not even Joey, was another girl streamer. Can you guys believe this? I know! 특히 회식이요? 전 일이 있어서 가겠습니다. 말이 돼? 말이 되냐고. 그것도 일이 무슨 일인지 알아요? 단추님? 다른 스트리머랑 술 마신다고 내 방송에서 못 마신 게 말이 돼? Cheers, guys. Yeah, call the police, Simon. Call the police. Cheers. 에이, 됐어. 에이, I guess another chat is more important than Mars. Never gonna hear the end of this? Oh, you wanna hear the end? How many cans you already drank? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I try this? Yeah. Even Hitman drink. 맛있는 신육이라도 해야지. 어디 감히? Okay, wild? Oh shoot, what the heck, Vampy? Wild, let's go wild. He should have acted like he was about to drink, but you know what he said? I drank last night because of the blah 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 stream, so I can't drink anymore. On the day of our meetup. 미친 거 아니야? He Does he want to die? Does that make sense, guys? Isn't this unbelievable? Unbelievable. Can I use this word? Unbelievable, huh? I know, Tyvin. If he done that, then I wouldn't have cared. I know, sliced bread. Who is this douchebag? Thank you, Fubi. Get your drink. Unconceivable. Okay, guys, it seems like we're forcing drink. But if you don't drink, then I understand. But he drank at another party and doesn't. Hey, where is my where is my tang tang tang? For 10 years, I will make him single for 10 years. That's what you get. I will make you watch my stream and be single for 10 years. I will curse you. Is that a challenge? No, I think it will come true. I can do that? Yeah, it's magical. That's a good question. Wait, let me just say, I'll make him single till the last day I stream. Wait, no, Benny, that's hard. Benny, no, wait. Let me change my mind. That sounds too harsh. Wait, 10 years of me streaming is hard. Yeah, let's say that single until stream ends. Ah! So you can only watch me. Yeah, it's already in the contract. If you 방송 끝나고 이제 드디어 밖에서 이쁜 누나 만나. 여러분 만나도 내가 여러분한테 늘 말하는 게 뭐야? 여러분 만나도 나만큼 챙겨주는 스트리머 없다니까. 아 겁나 웃겨. Hey, even if you meet a girl off stream, out of stream, there is no streamer who takes care of you this much. 아 이 정도를 아는 사람들 얼마나 많은데. 아유. 아직 물정을 몰라. Yeah, best boss Jinri guys. Hey, I take care of you so much. So no retirement community Jinri. Shoot, retirement is too much, man. Just hold aside the question. That guy's bow, man. 아 겁나 웃기네. Yeah, keep holding the sign so that you guys don't die. If you guys don't wanna die, be mannerful. 아 너무 웃겨. 아 you guys make me laugh. Anyways, Chad, I'm joking. But I'm not joking about him being single for the next 10 years. You 진짜 어떻게 나한테 그렇게 배신 때려? 니 나한테 구독 티어 3를 했지. 그 사람한테 티어 3를 했으니까? 나한테도 술을 졸라 마셔야 되지. 어떻게 내가 주는 술을 그렇게 거절해? Be happy your life is your life is stable. Sitting in nursing home watching bosses 진리는 너무 무섭지 않아? Why change the sign? I know. Can you imagine that? 내가 봤을 때 마크님은 진짜 10년 동안 못 사귈 수 있을 것 같아. 오늘 활동적이지 않아가지고 못 사귈 수 있을 것 같아서 내가 말하는 거야. Actually, honestly, I met Mark twice, and I honestly don't think he can meet someone the next 10 years because he's not that outgoing. Try hard, fighting. You believe in Mark? Okay. I'm not drunk. I'm really not drunk. Do you see any red on my face? Let me show you my face. I'm not drunk. 차라리 막 잡혀 먹는 게 나아. You didn't see him when he was drunk, Jinri? Hey. But honestly, Mark, if you want a girlfriend, you gotta like step out of your comfort zone. Hey, first time chatter, what do you mean? Is this kind of like, do I have to ban you? Or is this kind of like you're trolling me? But yeah. For chat who don't know how Mark looks like, he's been on my chat, like on my stream, twice during my New York trip. The most introverted person I've ever seen, and so the reason why I'm saying this is that like since he's super duper introverted, if he doesn't get out of his comfort zone, I'm just saying he's gonna be single. Like no, you never know. And also, like Mark was good at like friend zoning people. Dude, like if you have like pretty sexy like streamers out there, you don't call one a sister and the other one like a co-worker? That is the worst thing you want to say, you know? Like you gotta be like, oh, you could be like that like super like cute like Hube and like the other one. It's like, why are you friend zoning them? Like use your brain. I was just like, oh my god, like really? Dude, like do I need to? I was just like, okay, if you don't have like a chance with me, at least so you know, like have a thing with. And I'm just like, dude, do you like? I mean, like obviously, Minzy, like she's already sexy enough, you know. She's like too much. Just kidding, but okay, well, like don't be honest. Like you gotta practice. If there's a girl, you gotta practice. Stepsister? Okay, Fubi, that's weird. My ex? Okay, I mean, that's so disgusting. What? Yeah, and like, oh my god, I don't even know what to say. Like, oh my god, does he really sing that song? Please don't tell me. Like, yeah, you just don't want to be honest sometimes. You gotta kind of like play. Just, after meeting all my chat, I realized how hard I want to work. With the awkward, socially awkward guys. Don't be socially awkward. Guys, that's the number one I want to see you say to you guys, man. You got it. Hey, slice the bread. Play with girls' feelings? That's kind of weird, but okay. This be normal? Hey, what I find it funny is how you guys are saying so honest, and I meet you guys in person and you're gonna say that to me. Sing good songs? Okay, well, like not every like date you're gonna be singing, so you gotta build up to be singing, and you guys don't build up to sing. Hi Jenny, how are you? Just talking about chat and how they're socially awkward. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of crazy. No, I don't want you to do that. You're gonna kind of be like, hey, like, I really like your smiles, I like your blah blah blah, but you don't know, like, honesty? In front of two, like, smexy girls, like... You really wanted to say one looks like a sister and one looks like a coworker? Okay, at this point, I would rather like flowers with sarangmi. Oh, you couldn't sleep? Oh, good morning, Jenny. We're just shit talking about Mark. Just kidding. Oh, ooh, was I being too honest? Just kidding, Mark, I love you too. Do you want me to get another beer? I feel bad. Wait, did I do 110 push-up? One? dishing? Yeah, basically. Okay, I'll get another beer. Oh, did I not do one? Let me just kind of like go down. Are you still in the States? I am. I don't know if you can see. Is this not Oya? Okay. 잠깐만, 나 술 마시고 했다고? 잠깐만, 너무 힘들어. Hey, drunk push it with this. With this. Good enough? Okay, thanks guys. Yeah, my arm's really sore still. Hi, Kondam. So who am I scolding again? Mark. Okay, Mark, yeah. Thanks, Cow. If someone in my friend group talks shit about another person in the group and then you even slightly agree. What? Oh, bye, Zig! Guys, it's 12. We should probably go to sleep. 밀초님 안녕하세요. 일 잘하고 있어요? 왜 이렇게 늦게 왔어? 지금 몇 시인데 나 지금 자러 갈 시간인데. 지금 님 5시간째 기다리고 있었다고? 지금 온다고? 후원이나 하셈. Guys, go to sleep, man. Sunday. On a Sunday, sorry. Guys, it's technically Sunday, right? 1 a.m.? Really? Sunday! If you can take care of your son? Dude, okay, when you mention... You know what it feels like when you mention son, 삼별천님? It feels like... Dude, are you like cheating off me? Like, don't mention your son, that's awkward, man. Like, I'm not gonna take care of your son. Like, I know what you mean. I understand your intention. 무슨 뜻인지 알겠어, 삼별천님. 근데 무슨 바람이는 것 같잖아. 하지요, 이상해. 아이, cheers to 삼별초. Cheers to Fly for 뭐지? Taking care of his son, guys. Poor guy, guys. Poor guy. Poor guy for having to take care of that. 아, 겁나 웃겨. 아니, 너무 그렇잖아. 나 일찍 오길 원하면은 내 아들 신경 써. 뭐 어쩌라고. 나 뭐 어쩌라고. 내가 뭐 어떻게 해줘. 아, 이 perfect timing. 아, 그렇긴 한데 말이 좀 그렇잖아. 그렇지. 내가 왜 네 아들을 놀아줘요. 그거 이상하잖아. 아, 진짜 겁나 웃기네. 아, 웃겨라. 아, 애 잘 놀아주고 오셨어요? 뭐하고 놀았어요? 아니, 애한테 내 방송 보여주면 되잖아. 얼마나 교육적이야. 술도 가르쳐주는 이런 좋은 문화. 질리고. I felt cheated on, guys. So don't date someone. That sounds weird. Is watching me get you divorced? Oh damn. Nani, really? 아, 후덜덜덜덜. 저희 근데 한국에서 정모 한 번 할 수 있는데 놀러오세요, 삼별천님. 애 데리고 오세요. 와이프로. 제가 열심히 애랑 놀아줄게요. 그때 열심히 애랑 놀아줄게요. 그때 데리고 오시면 돼요. Darling, who is she? Why are you watching this, girl? Why is my kid watching this, girls? 아빠가 어떤 예쁜 누나 자꾸 보여줘요. She's just my boss. 누나지 그러면 아줌마라 하겠냐고. 나 나름 애기한테 누나란 소리 들어요. 화장만 잘하면. 아 근데 저랑 동기인 하프 하시는 여성분들이라고 해야 되나? 근데 입만 알면 진짜 예쁘다. 20살 차이 너무나? 그럼 아줌마라 뭐. 20살 차이 넘게 나면은 그때부터 그거예요. 내가 사고 맞춰서도 너 같은 아들 낳을 수 있었는데 이게. 근데 저는 그때까지는 저는 그런데 저 하프 전공할 때 저랑 그러니까 동기는 아니더라도 같이 그 음악 전공인 분들이 많았었을 때 애 많았었어요. 애 가진 분들 많아가지고 그분들이 절 소개할 때 이모한테 인사했을 때 안녕 이랬는데. They say as long as I don't open my mouth, I'm a pretty 언니. 심어줘, 티티. Anyways, guys. 아니야. 다른 음대 분들이에요. 그러니까 피아노인데 대학원생으로 들어오신 분들이 계셨고, 바이올린 이런 거. So people who were in my grad school for violin or piano, those type of people, I got to know them, but they were like almost, some of them were like 20 years older than me. So, but they still made me call their like daughters or their kids like, they like identified me as emo, which is auntie, instead of 언니, which is sister. So I guess I'm technically used to being called auntie. 심으로, man. Hey, it's not Seji. Don't put Seji, Fubi. Shut up. Shut up, Sparta. I'm not auntie. Shut up, Cookie. 아니 쿠키래, 쿠로. I'm 쿠키론. I am auntie. Unfortunately. Because you're older? Yeah. Auntie J? No! Type emo? Shut up, 백수. 아니야. 나는 auntie 싫어. Hey, you guys already have auntie. You guys already have auntie. 뭐냐, 통이. 통이 is auntie. I'm boss. Call me boss. Some chat when they don't call me boss, 공부 진짜 싫어요. There's some chat who don't call me boss and they just call me 진니, then I'm kind of like, hey chat, shut up. 아이? Is that what is auntie? Auntie boss? Auntie 통이? 아니야. Just auntie 통이. What the hell is this here?
Cheers
Yeah.
to all the Gramps in chat.
Thank you, Hamstrong, for 200 bits. Cheers. 죽을래? 맥수님? 근데 나는 이제 백수님 얼굴 알잖아. 그럼 무슨 생각인지 알아요? 에휴, 그래, 백수님 그렇게라도 채팅이라도 치세요라고 할 거야. 그렇게 채팅 만약에 나 슬픈 얘기 막 할 거면, 트롤 할 거면 나 그렇게 생각할 거야. 알겠어? If 백수 keeps trolling because I know his face, I will say, 백수, I understand because you troll like that. 호우미님 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 여기가 그 새 진리 회인가요? 누구셈? 네? Shut up, Sparta. You haven't even met Pegsu. Don't act like you know him. 저요? 저 마음이 약했어요. 헤헤. 아니야, 나 마음 진짜 세. You almost went to New York? If you came to New York? 아휴. 에휴. 아, 세다고 마시는? 아, 그런 느낌이라고? 아, 나 진짜. 저 겁나 쌤! 조용히 해! 맞으려고. 백수님, 맞을래? Cheers, guys. To Peksu and his pro. I need food, guys. 맞아요. 저는 말로만 세지 실제로는 안 약해요. 아, 나 겁나 취하는데? 어떡하지? Shut up! Yeah, cause oh my god, look at my hair. It's so like all over the place. I'm gonna tell my mom to not buy me that like really bad like hair gel. It makes my hair look so disgusting. Can I get 5 more gift subs? 아니야, Vampy, my chat is poor. Vampy, 5 more gift subs? My chips? Oh, I have chips! Shout out to my amigos! Amigo! Gracias para tú! Amigo! Amigo, ¿dónde? ¡Ey! Pupi, gracias! Para tu gifted sauce! Pupi, pupi, pupi. ¡Eh! Gracias. Este es totis donitas. Hoy. Vámonos comer este. Vámonos. Let's comer eat this. Gracias. Vampy, don't troll my chat. Mexican anju, man. 오. 뼈 좀 까야 돼. 오, 이거 맛있어. 겁나 맛있어. 아, 진짜 맛있어. So muy delicioso. I'm gonna give it to my brother. 잠깐만. 이거 먹어봐. 이거 투수가 준 거야. 맛있지? 어, 맛있어. My brother was behind me, so I gave some to him. Vamos a comerlo. Ah, no, vamos a comer donitas. Ah, es muy bien. Me gusta. Wait, I want to turn on my favorite song. But I think this is not. This is Brazilian song. 어, 잠깐만, 이거 아닌데? I think it's Portuguese song. 그 이름 뭐더라? Wait, guys, try to guess what song I'm trying to think about. Can you guys try that? 이거 가능한가? Is this possible? Wait, but I don't know the name, so I can't look it up. I have to sing it. I think it's Portuguese song. 아니야, it's not Despacito. It's like, 딴, 따, 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 따. You say na 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 na. Yeah! 뭐야? What's the name? Give me the name. I want to play the song. That's 아니야. It's not that. It's not Macarena. Hey, don't say yeah. Give me the title. Sponsored by Bendelmonte. Did you guys know I called Bendelmonte prosciutto because I was so drunk? But somehow prosciutto and Bendelmonte for me sounds so similar. Así tú te pega. Yeah. So I felt bad. It is my favorite song. 진짜 나의 고등학교 유럽 여행은 이 노래로 하나로 다 정말.
Assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, se eu te pego, hein?
It's more Brazil song. I think they also have a dance.
Sábado na balada. A galera começou a
이 노래 진짜 좋아요, 여러분. Guys, I love this song. Cheers to the Doritos.
Tomei coragem e comecei a falar. Como é que é, vai? Nossa.
아니요, they have a dance though.
Ai, se eu te pego. Ai, se eu te pego.
Cheers.
Delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego.
Ay, coco loco.
Sábado na balada.
Hi, Big Pong.
Começou a dançar.
나 진짜 나의 고등학교 생활의 그 여행은 유럽 여행은 이 노래로 하나로 다 포장됐어. Nossa, assim, no, semi, delícia, I don't know. Yeah, it's so popular. Thank you for shooting for thinking of it. Thank you.
Eu quero ouvir só vocês agora. Nossa.
진짜 so popular song guys. Guys, I really want to go to Brazil. My goal is to visit Brazil. Actually, long time ago, actually Latin American countries, yeah, they're actually very dangerous for me to travel. So I am very hesitant. But I think if I have helpful chess to give me a tour, might be good. 근데 모르겠어. Like, I heard Mexico also was dangerous to travel alone, especially a girl. But yeah, that's what everyone said. So it's just a wish. Someday I might be able to, but if I can't, then oh well, too bad. But I know I have a couple of Brazilian chats who can help me out, but yeah, that's why I wanted to visit Cancun, because as long that's actually a very 뭐지? Like tourist friendly area. So that maybe was okay, but you're going to Cancun in January? Why? Oh, really? Oh, he's cute! Have my baby, honey! Damn, my baby's gonna be a musician. Good night, Skipper Ning. Yeah. Cartel shooting in Cancun though? Really? Actually, when I was a college student, Cancun was like the #1 place to visit. Yeah, I know what you mean. I really want to visit Latin American countries. I know a lot of my chat. There are a couple from Latin American countries, but kind of scary. So maybe if Mia can come along, it's fine having a guy traveling with me, but just as a girl to travel, I think I'm a bit cautious. Yeah, M is like, I liked M and Miyu. Ah, such sweetest girl and guy. Cheers. Ugh. 말이 돼? Their age is so young. 그러니까요. 저는 솔직히 미우는 나이 계산했거든요. 그래서 M은 동갑일 줄 알았는데 M은 더 많아서 놀랐어. Guys, this muchacho es muy guapo, man. Oh! He did this! He did this, guys! Yeah! Okay, well, I don't want to see yours. Probably. I want to see his, not yours. Okay, I need to stop. I'll be nice. 아니, 나 복근 있었어. 아, 이제 오늘은 없네. 평소에는 보여줬을 텐데 오늘은 없네. 사실 태양이 있을 때도 없었어요. 미아님이랑 저랑 여름 때 여행 안 갔던 이유가 서로 몸이 미아님도 제가 이제 같이 놀고 지나다 보니까 야식이 너무 심한 거예요. 그래가지고 서로 갑자기 막 살이 엄청 쪄가지고 미아님한테도 우리 물놀이는 피하자고. 근데 미아님은 애초에 물을 별로 안 좋아해가지고. Thank you, Bacon. Bacon, where is my dance emote? Show. 아, 물고기를 잘 사요. 진짜 미아님이 30대 이후로 그렇게 시작하고 나서 뺄 생각이 없더라고요. I want dance emote. Because I need 1472, which stands for Angel Jinri. If you don't mind, but I don't know if I have any good one. Caramel danzen? What the hell is that, prosciutto? They're somewhere. I did dance earlier, but there should be some. Dude, I don't want to know. Cheers, guys. This is gonna be my last beer, and I'm gonna end stream after this because I've been streaming for 6 hours almost. Yeah, that's why I don't want to know. Who is actually still drinking, guys? Even tea's good. Who's still drinking? Really? Nice. Vodka Coke? That's great. Vampy drinking this time. Ooh. Shut up, Mark. I know you're not drinking. Oh, really? You're drinking tea. You got Pepsi? That's great. Phantom drinking. Very drunk. I can see Diesel. Just don't wake up being like, what happened to my bank account? Just don't say that. Yeah, no refund. Hamstrung vodka and Coke? I don't think I've ever seen you drunk. Your lunch money? Hey, you can get some diet. For Hamstrung's diet, cheers. Jack Daniels, Vampy? You're drinking Jack Daniels at this time? Are you sure that's safe? Yeah, we're celebrating. You rarely drink, that's great. Guys, I feel so comfy. Remember the time I was at the rooftop bar and I didn't feel comfy? This is comfy, guys. Jenny, we are celebrating Thanksgiving, Mio's memorial, and a perfect way to end New York trip. 진짜 비선이 거기 여자친구 꼭 데리고 가. 내가 강추한다. 그 여자친구한테 내가 처음 마셨던 술을 마시고 비선님은 내가 두 번째 마셨던 술을 꼭 마셔요. And to life. Ah, Daddy, you missed it. Didn't read people cry. I don't even know the name, but it was so good, that smoky drink. And the bartender, Caliente. We can see the stuff you archived today. Permissions too strict. Really? You guys can't? On Discord? This will make boss even more annoyed. Why? You going with Mark? What are you guys gonna do? Like, date? Wait, but what? Can you check what I have to do then? Huh? But I permission the view channel. What? I permission view channel. What the F? I guess so. Eh? Really? 미안해요. 근데 나 여기 뷰 채널 했잖아. Can you say Mio? 진짜. 어? Really? 네? 아 알겠어. 소리 지르면 되지 마. How about now? Can you see Mio? I just don't want anyone to chat there. 뉴욕도 안 보인다고? Does it work now? Now you can see. 어? 근데 다른 사람들이 볼 수 있다고 했는데? Still no? I'll deal with this later, guys. 모르겠다. Too much brain usage, guys. 진짜? 새로 고침해줘요? Well, Diesel won for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I will check this tomorrow then, guys. Just tell me what you can't see and I'll try to let you guys see it tomorrow. Early morning when you guys work. Or don't work. But yeah, for Thanksgiving dinner, Diesel won 1 year VIP because he had the best platter. Although like turkey mattered, but I needed like wine or yeah, I'll just give it to him for another year. New president? Diesel? Cheers, guys. And then, yeah, Mio's memorial was a celebration. I don't think president. I try not to give too much meaning to VIPs anymore. 제가 느꼈던 게 VIP를 가졌으니까 우리 투수들이 너무 그것 때문에 VIP만으로도 되게 뭔가 방송 참여를 열심히 해야 되겠다? 라는 생각이 드는 것 같아가지고 그래서 다 뺐었어요. 그래서 예전에 원래는 뭐지? 비서님이랑 로코님한테도 되게 오래 줬는데 되게 오래 안 줬던 이유가 뭔가 제 방송에 무조건 참여해야 된다 이게 너무 강박이 심했던 것 같고 저도 의존했던 것 같아요 그 두 분에게. 그래서 그거를 최대한 이퀄하게 하려고 했던 게 고생 안 하. 왜냐면 일이 바쁠 거 아니에요. 일이 바쁠 수 있고 여자친구랑 데이트도 할 수 있는데 내가 그거에 대해서 너무 강박증이라고 해야 되나? 이런 게 있으면은 우리 투수한테 미안하잖아. So the reason why I took off VIP for my usual chat is you know, I feel bad that VIPs felt obligated to come to my stream every time. And I also felt like I really wish they would come to my stream every time. And for me to do that, for me to not felt that way, is to make VIP less worthy, which I feel bad. But same thing. So that's why I took off VIP. 아 근데 너무 컸어요. 왜냐면은 저도 우리 투수한테 VIP를 준, 그러니까 저는 어떻게 보면 그 VIP가 저한테는 모드랑 가까운 그런 개념이었거든요. 근데 그만큼까지 이제 어느 순간부터 그런만의 여유가 안 생기고, 그러니까 제가 방송할 때 다른 스트리머들 보러 갔으면 이게 저한테도 속상한 거예요. 근데 저는 그 느낌이 너무 싫었던 거예요. 왜냐면은 당연히 내가 만약에 본인에게 관심이 없는 방송을 했으면은 당연히 볼 필요가 없잖아요. 그래가지고 내가 이런 느낌을 가지고 방송하면은 우리 투슬에게도 부담을 가지지 않을까? 막 이런 생각이 들고 되게 우리 스트리머들한테 미안해가지고, 왜냐면 진짜 저는 생각보다 질투가 되게 많이 심하더라고. 그래서 되게 미안하더라고. 그런 느낌이라도 안 가지기 위해서 이거를 빼야, 그러면 더 우리 투수들이 더 자유롭게 진짜 자기가 보고 싶은 콘텐츠를 위해 보고, 결국에는 그래도 나를 되게 많이 응원하잖아요. 그게 제일 큰 게 아닌가? 그래서 나랑 친한 스트리머들 응원하고, 그래도 결국에 나를 많이 응원해주고, 그게 제일 중요한 것 같아가지고 그냥 I don't want you guys to feel obligated to watch me. I secretly do want you guys to, but 맞아요. 근데 그런 말 할 계기가 딱히 없었어요. 왜냐면은 그런 말까지 하는 그 용기가 없었어요. 왜냐면 나는 스트리머고 나는 무조건 다 오케이? 이라는 그런 개념을 가져야 되는데, 그게 되게 힘들었어요. 뭔가 나만의 사람을 유지하는 게, 저는 아직까지도 내가 싱글인 아닌 여자로서 이런 걸 할 수 있을까가 제일 컸거든요. So the reason why, I mean, probably a couple of my chat might feel very like betrayed that I took their VIPs off. Because like I don't know. I don't want you guys to feel, like I said, obligated to watch my stream. Shut up, Shiro. Don't lie. And maybe there are better contents you want to watch that day. I stream a lot. And for me to force you guys, because I'm a very jealous person, to force you guys to watch my stream on a day that you guys don't have like interest in, I feel bad. Because I do super diverse things, and obviously some people might not enjoy anime con, some people might enjoy stock stream, some people might enjoy programming stream. But for me to force that on you guys, yeah, I know Perchuro. So 되게 그것 때문에 고민도 많이 했고, 그것 때문에 상처도 되게 많이 받고 그런 게 많았었어요. Yeah, I know. So I didn't wanna like define VIP as people who comes to my stream a lot, because I used to do that. Saying, hey, you come to my stream a lot, you help with my stream a lot, and I give you VIP. But over time, that has kind of changed, for at least in my perspective. And at one point, I start to get really hurt feelings, because like I don't want to say you guys come to my stream late because that's the worst thing to say. To say, chat comes to my stream. Wow, so bad. What the fuck? They are not like tied to my stream, you know? They just come to my stream to just support me, or they just come to my stream to enjoy whatever content I'm doing. But at one point, I start saying, "Hey, why are my VIPs not showing up? Hey, why are they not watching my stream? Hey, or do they want to die?" Yeah. That's true, buddy. That's true. And that's awful for me to think, especially because if you're busy, then it's awful. So I try not. I was having like a really long time of thinking, I think I put on the VIP badge too much weight compared like as much as mod. So I had to be like, okay, I need to stop that. Thanks for understanding. 네, 이해해줘서 감사해요. Hello, bad boy. Yeah, I gotta do that. I just gotta keep rotating so that it feels equal amongst everyone and that like no one feels. Yeah, I try not to make it worth too much, but I do appreciate everyone who's been with me for this long. 진짜 여러분 모르겠지만 내가 비서님 그 돈에서 비서님이 했었으니까 내가 그렇게 그렇지 다른 사람 했으면 물지도 않았어. Cheers, guys. Hey, Phantom, me or Jolly? Hey, me or Jolly? Shh. Can we update me? Yeah, just keep posting. You have weird perverted. Phantom, I gave you a card. I can smembo. Can we have next Monday stream? We'll play Gartic for you. Hey, Jolly is man. He has this, but you pick him more than me. 너무 상처 안 받았으면 좋겠습니다. 내 사랑은 알지? 깊숙이 사랑하는 거 알죠? Some streamers do a mod VIP reset every so often. Sometimes it doesn't go too well. Yeah, that's what I am here to explain about that. 근데 저는 막말해서 진짜 상처 많이 받았을 것 같아요. 저는 심지어 많은 스트리머들한테 그 얘기 많이 들었어요. 너무 솔직한 거 아니냐고. 그래서 저는 그랬어요. 그런데 저는 제일 두려웠던 게 아마 제가 한번 당해서 그렇지만 저는 이제 남자친구 있다는 게 들킨 적이 있거든요. 그러니까 막 자세히 들키진 않았는데 그냥 그거 뒤로 그 죄책감이 너무 시달렸어요. 저는 그래서 그것 때문에 8개월 쉬었거든요. 진짜 죄책감이 너무 크게 신경 써가지고 그래서 저희 투수들한테 지금 저를 오랫동안 봐왔던 투수들한테라도 솔직하게 말해주고 싶은? 그래가지고 VIP 배지 같은 경우도 제가 지금 얘기하는 게 나는 솔직히 이런 이유가 있었다는 것 때문에 VIP를 뺐다라고. 아니요, 저 얘기 안 하고 8개월 쉬었어요. 저는 되게 소심한 성격이에요. 의외로 이런 거 들키잖아요. 그럼 얘기를 별로 안 하는 스타일이에요. 근데 오히려 스트리밍 덕분에 이렇게 솔직하게 얘기할 수 있는 경우가 됐는데 솔직히 VIP 뺐다는 거 조금 늦게 알려지긴 했어요. 미안해요. 이렇게만 그래도 8개월은 아니잖아. 네. 그래서 맞아요. 늙은 투수들이 많아가지고 이렇게 솔직하게 얘기해주는 게 있어. Yeah, thank you guys. Cheers for no badge. 근데 그 기다리는 투수들 덕분에 제가 다시 방송할 수 있었던 계기가 컸어요. 왜냐면 그분들 아니었으면은 왜냐면 제가 8개월 쉬는 동안에도 구독했던 친구들이 몇 명 있거든요. 그러니까 이게 저한테는 부담이 되게 컸던 거예요. 왜냐면 이분들이 나를 이렇게까지 원한다고 해가지고 해서 Tyvin, you're not even drunk yet. This is why I gifted you. Cause you scammer just subs with all your accounts on my chat. Thank you for the shout out, Natu. Or Rice Spoke. Just kidding, keep subbing. But anyway. Sorry, chat boss is a jealous person. Sorry, guys. 너무 질투가 많아서 죄송해요, 여러분. 나 너무 솔직해서 어떻게 큰 스트리머가 안 될 것 같아. 여러분, 내가 다른 방법으로 돈을 만들게. 직장을 구하든가 할게. 맞아, 질투할 때 솔직히 했다, 인정? 근데 누가 다른 스트리머 가가지고 그렇게 열심히 돈이나 하고 그러겠어. 내 방송에는 맨날 돈에 안 한다고 막 말해대면서 다른 방송에서 열심히 돈에 하냐? 죽을래? 야, 제디. 투덜투덜. 이제 알았으면 됐어. 그러니까 열심히 내 방송에 돈에 해줄래? 어쩌라고! 요즘 이게 1등이라고? 더 하라고! 더 하라고! 나만큼 솔직한 스트리머 없다 이 말이야. I don't know why girls are jealous person, guys. I mean like there are guys who are jealous, but I've seen that trend mostly in girls. Why are girls so jealous? Why? What, is there like genetic background? Like some type of hormone, like girl genetics, girl hormone thing? Making girls just jelly? Yeah. You know, actually, I should have just been born as a guy. 내 생각에 나는 남자로 태어났으면 진짜 정말 like bro man 이런 거 진짜 잘했었을 것 같아. 여자로 태어나서 this girl hormone guys is so sucky. 아니야. Do you want to trade? Yeah, I think local you'd be fit for a girl. 아니야, 남자로 했었으면 왔을 거야. 맞겠지. Actually, guys, I think my cheat is I don't really appeal. 죽을래? If I were a guy, I wouldn't even have shared the same room as Plummy. Hey, if I were a guy, my stream would have more girls than guys, so screw you! You guys would have had girlfriends by now. Hi Dream! How are you? 아까 온드리님도 계셨던데. Don't give me sen지! 근데 여러분 가능하면 연애하세요. 자, if it's possible, guys, date someone. Hi, Dream. Kinda hard, yeah. 안 연애해도 이 정도 안 했으면 더 심했겠지. 기사님은 내 생각엔 너무 소심해. 너무 좀 자신감 가지시면 돼. 그러니까 자기만의 사랑을 알아야 될 것 같아. 그러니까 자기를 사랑해야 조금 더. 그러니까 자기를 사랑하라고. 내가 우리 비서님 사랑하는 거 알지? 어느 여자가 비서님한테 눈물 흘리겠어. 내가 울었다니까. 알지? 그 마음 가지고 해. 그 마음 가지고 연애하세요. I heard they were married? Yeah, I'm married. I actually have like 10 kids. Actually, my food baby is not food baby. Would rather spend time growing my portfolio. Hey, Harmless, you didn't even donate to my channel. Shut up. You've been single for 10 years? Wow. 백순이도 내가 사는 거 알지? 그러니까 연애 못하는 이유 나로 책임져. 돈에? 그래야 돈 받는데 내가 배운 거야 임마. 야 아저씨 하라범 이렇게 내가 배웠다고요. 원래 이것도 못했다고요. Dude, that's $2. I can look for $2 on the street. Hey, $2 is easy to find on the street. $20 is hard to find on the street, man. Thank you, Dream. I want bigger dono. Your couch donated $2? Yeah. Dude, I can find $2 in my bedroom. Thanks, Benny. You don't have to do the okay. I feel bad when I like ask for a dono. Hey! 660! Woo! 너 사랑하는 거 알지? 비서님은 미아님이 알고 있는 아이디인 거 알지? 미아님이 자기 친구들한테 야 진리 그거 막 방송일 하면은 뭐 회장님 있는 거 회장님이라도 있어 그러면은 있더라고 비서님이라고 있더라고 그게 님인 거 알지? 6 more for 666. Jimmy, okay is like really? Oh, thank you, Benny. 성공했다. 돈을 더 하라고. 회장님 대신 비서님인 거 알지? 6 more to go. It's okay. 백수, you can get up there. Woo! 666! You're the devil now. Yeah. Next time. Okay. Cheers, guys, to Secretary 6 Donos for making him 666. Cheers! Oh shoot, we have 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes. One last one? Bambi, you want me to drink one last one? 아니야. Let's do 5 more gift subs for last one. 미쳤나봐. Are you effing drunk? type it. Can you say that after I say that? Two more gift sub, right, Bambi? Bambi, you haven't gifted a sub yet, right? Are you gonna really put a crying face on my face? Thank you, This is what you do with the last one. Pour it to the blue label bottle. 아, 나 이거 끝나고 화장실 편하게 가고. 일단 화장실 좀 갔다 올게 또. I will go to the bathroom, guys.
Enjoying your stream. Another beer.
왜? I was like, I'll go to sleep. Yeah, well, like, I wanted to go to sleep too. Were you expecting 10 gifted subs? I also had a dono? No, I didn't. 뭐지? 갑자기? Suddenly? What the hell? Who are you? Why you don't know? Enjoy your stream another beer. 미쳤나봐 이 사람.
Enjoying your stream. Another beer.
You're crazy. Nah, thank you. No, I'm not trolling you. I just want to say thank you so much for donating. I have really bad way of thanking people. But really thank you for the $10. It really means big to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. 감사합니다. Phantom? My chat likes a drunken Jinri. This is to Tyven. Only 10? Tyven, you owe me 40 more. This is to Nal. Nal. Wow, prosciutto, what the fudge? You are effing drunk, man. Don't do that. 아, 진짜 하지 마. What the fudge? My poor chat. Water now, though? Bro. Dude, your toe comes first, then my donation. Hey, if you guys are gonna donate, your health worry are first. This is to Phantom for 600 bits. Thank you, Phantom. Okay. Dude! Okay, Kuro, who'd you drink with last night? Who'd you drink with last night? You want your gun pointed in your face? Yeah, TTS should be enabled. This is for Shooto for 1500 beat you. 미쳤나봐. Cheers. Night, Mike. No good night for you. 진짜 근데 진짜 마크님한테 나 마상 당한 거 알지? 다음 주에 50만 들고 와요. 개마상임. 마크님 나 개마상인 거 알지? 몰라 그 스테이크로 안 돼. 나 겁나 삐졌어. 나만의 이런 큰 이벤트, 내 유일한 첫 큰 이벤트에 술 안 마신다고? 그거는. Cheers. He's 10 years no girlfriend, Mark. Hey, whenever you see Mark the boss, remind him, hey, you can get girlfriend for 10 years, okay?
Dear viewer, you are witnessing the inebriation of Jinriko's CEO, Jinri Lee. But don't be fooled, she can drink a lot more. Maybe.
WTF. Cheers to local for 1000. Dear viewer, you are witnessing the inebriation of Jinriko's CEO, Jinri Lee. But don't be fooled, she can drink a lot more. Maybe. I think maybe is a big line. Cause I can't. Cheers. I am fake alcohol. I don't get the Asian glows. I wish my turn face. Am I tipsy? Dude, I can call Mia right now to show you the proof. Free Mia call, guys. What the fuck? Sliced bread, you donate now, not on IRL stream? Don't make me cry. Oh, you didn't like the gamer chair? But guess what? No one donated business chair to me. So if you want to donate business chair for me, feel free. I just don't have money to buy a business chair because you know what's shocking? Business chair is more expensive than a gamer chair. Guess what? I already checked. No. We'll use the redeem code. Shush extended. Extended. Shut up. You didn't donate yet. So shush. Do you guys hear? What if he doesn't pick up, guys? He's not picking up! Am I getting denied? 미야! Pick up! 잠깐만요. CCPs at his friend's chat. 없는데? 자나? Is he cheating on me? 뭐야? 잠깐만. No answer. 야! 뭐지? Is he playing PoE? 아닌데. 잠깐만. 아닌데. I should have friended him with the other chat. 저희 아니거든요. 야 미친. 아 Diablo's my brother behind me. Yeah, it's the right number. No, don't do that. It makes me sad, really sad. He's cheating? Different tone. 이거는 이제 비디오 챗. 비디오 챗. This never happened! He's hiking? He's not picking up. 미야, 마책! 마책! 안 받아! Hey, guys. 야, 그 노래 뭐더라? Can I just turn one BGM? BGM 하나 틀게. Let's turn one sad BGM. 뭐지? 내가 생각했던 게 없네. 튜너 BGM? 튜너 BGM이 뭐지? 가슴이 다라라타라 그건가? 이건가? 나나나나나나 Cheers, guys. 아, 발리야? 그래도 해, 그냥.
가슴을 대인 것처럼 눈물에 패인 것처럼 지워지지 않는 상처들이
근데 슬프지 않는 내 자신은 뭐지?
내가 산 것인지 세상이
에이, 나이.
건지 하루가 1년처럼
우리 끝나고 노래방 할까? Should we end the stream to do karaoke? She be her own drama?
그 언제나 아침이
Guys, don't date anyone. 저 노래 되게 부르는 건 정말 좋아해요. There's Jinri said. Because you didn't follow me? 야, 이 새끼야! 어.
왜 너는 나를 만나서 왜 나를 아프게만 해 내 모든 걸 다 주는데 왜 날 울리니 네가 날 상처준 말
I am New Jinri!
다시 돌려줄 거야
I am New Jinri! My name is Jinra! 아, 번지다고요? I am New Jinra! 우리 엄마가 모든 거라고? 죽을래? 님 나랑 한 살 차이밖에 안 나요, 미래인님. 야! 야, 너 나한테 그럴 수 있냐? 야! 나이 들어 보인다고? 여민이 나랑 한 살 차이밖에 안 나! 야! 국민학교라고? 죽을래? Guys, I am Jinra TV. I'm so good. Wait, oh shoot, I have half left. I don't know. Like, should I take another shot or just wait for the donut to fill up? Bambi. What? There's actually a streamer named Jinra TV, not too? Okay, well, like, I can.
찾고 싶었을까 왜 너는 나를 만나서 왜 나를 아프게만 해
오늘요? 오늘만 유일하게 오래 방송한 것 같아요. 되게 술 많이 마시고 그냥 쟤는 미쳤나봐. Hey, worry about your tone, not my tono. Cheers to prosciutto. ¿Dónde está tu hermano? ¿Dónde está tu hermano? Guess who it's from? Cheers, guys. 아, 이거 위스콘신 비어예요.
찾고 싶었을까
어디로?
내 모든 걸 다 주는데 왜 날 울리니 네가 날 감춰준 만큼
아, Mia calling.
돌려줄 거야
Mia ate dinner. Hello, Iraza.
여보세요.
미야, 왜 전화 안 받았어? 죽을래?
숨었어?
You wanna die? Why you no pick up, man?
나 보고 있어.
아, 보고 있다고? 아, 죄송합니다. Hey, you see my dot on my eye?
보여요.
왜 보인지 알아?
왜?
Cause are you cheating on me?
마스카라 번진 거래.
이거 솔로 염장 지르는 방송이 아닌 이유가 뭔지 알아요? 이분도 님들이랑 똑같은 투수만의 그런 느낌이 없지 않아 있어가지고 투수처럼 행동하는 거 내 방송에서 미친놈이에요, 요미제이님. 완전 투수야. 그리고 이분 나보다 전부터 팔로우한 스트리머도 있다고. 누군지 말해줘 빨리.
무슨 소리 하는 거야? 저기요. 그 술 드셨으면 곱게 방송하세요.
Yeah, he followed Rococo before me. Oh, Rococo is live. I will rate to Rococo after this. I don't know why I'm waiting for your mom to open the door and stare at you. It's okay, my brother is already staring at me. Mia, are you watching Rococo?
아니. 아, 웃겨라.
저도 거기 팔로우 하려 갑니다. 알려주고 가세요. Hey, one chat wants to follow you. 누구 투수분께서 오빠 팔로우 하겠대.
나 그럼 방송하면 돼?
미쳤나봐. 죽을래? 맞아, 캐나. Mia watching Rococo. Hey, Jedi, can you confirm Florida to Trump something golf course with Mia and me? The really fancy golf course Trump etc something? Oh no, watch Plummy too. Good dancer. Depends on if he's cheating or not. Mia, are you cheating?
무슨 소리야? 너 치팅을 해야 가는 거야?
Mia asks, can I go if I'm cheating? 아, 웃겨라. Mia, they thought you were cheating on me, and so I was playing all the sad song.
왜?
Cause you weren't picking up.
어?
You weren't picking up. Oh, you thought. Hey, you guys thought. Shut up, Yomi J. You. They thought. Not me. You know me, man. You know me, man, bro. Bro, hey, yo, bro. Bro, 오빠.
어?
Hey.
재밌게 방송하고.
That's all.
자.
Hey, that's all you say? Talk more, man. Bro-friend, your bro-friend. Chat download for you, man.
근데 오늘 다 같이 술 마셨어?
Oh, lots of chat drink. Who drink, guys? Can we get hands up?
Hands up for those who drank with me today. 요미제이님 마셨고, 비서님 마셨고, 쿠로 인턴님 마셨고, 뽀피 마셨고, 익스텐드 마셨고, 제리 마셨고. 아니야, 따로 마셔도 괜찮아. Dude Fingers 마셨고, 햄스트롱 마셨고, 뱀비 마셨고, 햄스트롱 마셨고, 타이븐 마셨고.
오케이, 나도 마시면 되지.
예, Mia drinking, man. Mia drinking, Mia drinking, Mia drinking. 오, 날도 마셨대. 나한테 갑자기 $10 도노함. Mia, where's your? Thank you for $10 도노. 빨리.
뭐라고요?
Can you react to $10 도노?
누군데?
Hey, who donated $10? $10, $10 도노. 일단 let's start with prosciutto.
오케이. 프로젝터님 $10. 감사합니다. 나 못하겠는데.
Then sliced bread도.
뭐라고?
Sliced bread.
스라이스 브레시 $10 도넛. 기분 좋아. 나 이제 끝낼래. 안녕.
기분 좋아. 죄송합니다. 저희 우아고 투수라고. 야! 그스그담이라니. 님 끊었음? 진짜 끊었어. 진짜 끊었어. He really ended my stream. He ended my call. Hey! Hey, we don't do that here, guys. Who ends my call? He wants to die? He's crazy. How dare he end my stream? Does he want to die? 미쳤나봐. 뭘 나 죽을래? Yeah, he wants to 죽을래. 미친 개. It was excellent. Okay. Cheers, guys. This is free cup for Mia. What the hell is he not picking up? 왔다. Hey, Mia. 안 맞아요. We should end. 아니야, I want his call. Cause he did everything for other chat, but not mine. My stream must do 애교, but he did for other chat. He's not a report chat? Okay. This drunk woman? Really? 그쵸? 다른 애교도 봐야 되지 않아요? 여러분, 제가 노력하겠습니다! 1번으로 하게 해주세요. What the hell? 님 뭐? Yeah, my brother wants me to go to sleep. His other god. Yeah, I think so. Hey, I will say hey. Hey, chat saying other GF came home. 찍찍 찍찍. 우리 한 안 보이네. Oh, it doesn't say. While my brother wants me to go to sleep. 진짜 일이 안 살아. 자, 여러분. 이게 무슨 뜻이냐. 연애하지 마세요, 여러분. 내가 말할게. 연애하지 마세요. 연애해봤자 여러분 이런 취급밖에 안 받아요. Guys, if you date, this is all you get. 진짜 너 피커맨? 그냥 10이야. 잘 자요, 여미지님. 뭐 임마! 지금 간다고? 여러분, 이게 저희 현실인가봐요. 오케이. 아이, 아니죠. Hey guys, what do I do with this dot? Okay. Just leave the dot? Make another one? What the hell? Let's finish this and end the stream, guys. 이거 마시고 끝나자 우리. That's gonna be beyond. Bye. Cheers. Five shots only? Anyways, this coming Monday we're gonna start with programming stream and do our original normal streams. So welcome back. Tomorrow I will do harp stream and maybe golf stream if I can wake up early in the morning. Cause it's not cold yet and it hasn't snowed yet, so hopefully we can do a bit of that. So I'm too good for League.
actually leak the stream. They got new items, so I don't want to deal with that. 아니, 아 진짜 그걸 못 믿는 사람이 있다고? 잠깐만 내가 뭐지? 잠깐만 OP 좀 지지해주면 되잖아. 와, what is this 7G one? What? 아니 나 이 시즌 9 때 플래티늄이었는데. But I can't click on it. What the F? 아니야, 나 솔로로 시즌 9 때 플래티늄 갔어요. I hate getting buzzed. Really, I hate getting buzzed. 야, where's the people I play with that day? Snow! Snow! 누구니? Astrato! Shake my head, guys. 아니 그러면 이거 마시고 방종할 테니까 그때 와요. 그때 오세요. Guys, I will play League of Legends after this, so you guys play with me. I will prove how good I am. Okay, cheers and last shot and let's end stream, guys. Cheers. Okay. Guys, can we get Coco's link? 미아 미리 죽였어, 내리. 아니야. Guys, thank you guys for watching. Jinri super drunk, so we will end here today. I will rate her, my best friend Rococo. Have fun watching her. Guys, can you guys tell her if she goes, hey, why isn't Jinri responding? Be like, she's so wasted. So have fun watching Rococo. Other than that, thank you guys for watching. See you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll be playing the harp. Thank you, Big Con. Drink a lot of water for those who drink with me. Shut up, hamstrung, but I can't say that because I am really wasted. But thank you guys. Thank you for my New Yorkers for donating. 진짜 감사해요, 여러분. Thank you for my Chicagoers. Guys, I'm nothing. Don't give me anything. I'm nothing. 여러분 진짜 저 별거 아니니까 구독이랑 이런 거 하지 마세요. Guys, Rococo, she's the girl. Give everything. Rococo, guys. Love Rococo. I love my friend Rococo. 알겠지? Bye, guys.